Yeah, for you to enlighten me, right? Yep. I think I agree with you. It's so player dependent. Like I said, I don't have the same gauge in PLO as I do in the old two card, the great two card game. Yeah, you're welcome, Old Irish. I'm glad that you guys, like I said, whenever you guys are talking about stuff and giving feedback, the late reg thing, for instance, it ended like shortly after the break. Now it goes a little bit further after the break, so we're not in that spot. We kind of tweaked it, maybe incorrectly, like a long time ago, but now it seems like everyone's happier. So again, I really appreciate the feedback always. Always listening, always trying to enhance our home game experience. We got a big three-way all in over here. What happened? I missed it in the PLO. All right. So yeah, about 20 minutes left to get into the action. And in 30 minutes, I'm going to start a giveaway for a hoodie for my stream store. If you want to check it out, you can go to betondrew.com to check out the full merch line. Alabama Slick. We are going to raise it up. Balanced range. I feel like there's some cool spots to bluff in PLO, but I feel like there is a hard line in the sand to when you should be bluffing and not. Kind of, it feels like it's even more important in PLO than no limit. And I'm being real wild with this assumption here. All right, we're gonna call off Alabama. We got the mediocre aces. We got the aces with the queen three single suited. The three is a dangler, but at least we're suiting the spades with it. But yeah, there's some really cool spots to bluff in PLO since you have to use your two cards. Ooh, 10 on the river. We're going to lose this one to Alabama Slick. If you're blocking the nuts, for instance, the flush comes in on the river, you guys still have chips. And you have the ace of hearts, which blocks the nut flush. Then that's kind of a really cool spot to bluff because you know that people, first off, they have to have two cards in their hand to make the flush. And you're blocking the nuts, so they don't have that. It is a game of the nuts. But again, it's just so opponent dependent. We're in here versus season 4 home game champion, the one and only Ginger. And she does not hit her overs. We're going to win this flip. We're going to get a booty. So it's just like so dependent on your opponents. If you think they'll fold, if they're betting pot on the river and they're just one of those players that you've noticed before never fold, and they're not going to recognize, they're just going to have a hand that's too strong. They're not going to be making those folds, right? You got to be able to identify who's playing what type of PLO, right? What's up, Steve Al? Says, I need a free hoodie in my life. Well, you got 30 minutes. You got a shot, buddy. What's up, Mr. Poker? Thanks for the good vibes. Good to see you as always. One of our Wednesday regulars, Mr. Poker in the streets with us. Till happens, post a new high hand. Okay, Ghost is going to get to it in a minute. What up, Cax? You need a hoodie too? All right, well, maybe we'll give away a couple then. Everyone needs hoodies and whatnot. Everyone needs hoodies. Okay. I can facilitate. I'm a big fan of you guys. Okay, we will see once we get to the confirmation on the new high hand there. Till happens. Pull it up on stream. We'll check it out. We'll wait for Ghost to confirm. Actually, we'll play it anyway. We're still going to wait for Ghost. It's not official until Ghost confirms it, okay? But let's take a peek. Let's take a peekarooski. Ace King, raise all in. Another all in and a call. We got Ace King versus 3-7. Current high hand is Kings full of tens from Hubie. Ace on the river. Now it's got to be Your hand is aces full of kings. Actually, aces full of fours. You got to use both cards in your hand. Actually, I don't think this will till it happens. Because your king wouldn't play. You got to use both cards in your hand. I believe, or no, we have it specified. We have it specified. So hang on a second. It's specified somewhere. We've run into this spot before. Hang on. Ghost is going to confirm or deny. Let's see. Must use both cards to qualify. Okay, must use both cards to qualify and must reach turn. Yeah, so I'm not sure if that one's going to qualify. I don't think so. Yep, okay, so confirmed. Almost. Got to use both cards in your hand. And that one would be aces full of fours to make the better high hand. All right, so that's going to take us on our first break here. And going into the first break tonight, we look at the leaderboards in the PLO. We have 118 entrants tonight. Current chip leader, Uncle Chad, Hunter Pokey. Currently in second, we got Oh No Not Zach, and then Sea Dog in third. In our freeze out, 77 entrants tonight. CMD 7878 currently in the chip lead, followed by RGTI in second, and then Hoser Hero, another home game champion. He is sitting in third. And then we have in the 550 PKO 166 entrants. Monkey Mel, who won last week, she's current chip leader. In second, we got Jacked and BDN Foles in third. Third. So still plenty of time to get in the game. Actually, by plenty of time, I mean 10 minutes, I think. 13 minutes. Okay, that's kind of plenty of time, I think. Yes, the hands in PLO do not count towards, they count for points towards the season 14 standings, but the PLO hands do not count towards the high hands, just because it's kind of like a different scale than the no limit, because we have 4 cards, and the bad beat jackpot as well. So we kind of need those to be even, I think. But yeah. Okay. Oh, it's the PKO game, so they got to claim it. If you don't claim your high hands in our Discord, then you are forfeiting the opportunity at a 1650 ticket. All right. That's how it works, man. It's just how it works. Okay. Now, real quick, I'm going to take a break. Don't go anywhere. I am just going to take a break and make sure Noodles doesn't need to go to the bathroom or anything. So I'll be right back. Hang tight. Don't go anywhere. All right, everyone, we're back. And we checked with the youngest man in the house, and it does not seem like he has any peas or poos. Okay, he's back there chilling on the bed. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I want to plug again tomorrow the fun live stream that we're gonna be on. Where is it? We will be playing the first ever content creator live stream at Champions Club in Houston. I'm going to get up early tomorrow. We're going to get into the car. We're going to drive our little butt out to Houston. And then tomorrow night, 7 o'clock Eastern to midnight, we will be playing the content creator live stream. On the far right here, you can't see him. He's cut off a little bit. But we got the Llama, Poker Llama. We got On Tilt Nick. We got Slick Rick. We got Caitlin Komeski. We got Mr. BetOnDrew. We got Rude Poker. We got Abby Poker. We got Poker Face Ash. And we got Andrew Voden Vlogs right here. So yeah, this is going to be a fun one tomorrow, everyone. You can search Champions Club on YouTube to check out this stream. But this should be a fun one. I'm going to play in their stream Thursday and Friday tomorrow. Of course, Thursday, tomorrow, the Rounders live stream with our regulars, our San Antonio thingy. That's what it's called for sure. Because I remember we were having conversation. I was like, oh, why don't you get on Bill's dinghy? And I was like, when I first heard it, because I didn't know that boat was called a dinghy, I was like, what do you mean? But watch this dinghy. Actually, I don't know that this is showing, but the word is definitely dinghy. Yeah, so check it out. Here we go. Okay. Dinghy boat is the search here. And this is what comes up. Yeah, it was this. Basically, one of these joints, these little like rescue boats, get out to wherever you're going quick. Dinghy boat. Yeah, see? Just like one of these small boys. These are dinghy boats. Oh, but I spelled it wrong. It's D-I-N-G-H-Y? D-I-N-G-H-Y-O. Okay. Maybe what I spelled was different. You understand? It goes, what'd you met? Pontoon? Is it pontoon boat? Let me see. A pontoon is the same thing. Pontoon boat. What does this look like? Oh, no. This is some like Louisiana marshlands or something like that. This is cool. I want a pontoon. Does this thing cover? It's like goes over the top or what? Or does this thing just chill back? If we ever win the World Series of Poker, everyone, I'm getting a pontoon with these slides here. Okay, and then I'm inviting you all over for the pontoon and slides party. All right, so it looks like we're actually going on break, which gives me an opportunity to get caught up on chat. Let me see here. High hand check coming up in a second. Old Irish says, so people who do that across the channel from England to France have to have a dedicated kayaker beside them for it. Yeah, so Jay Pards and Maddie were in the dinghy. Maybe it's called a dingy. Is it called? I think it's called dinghy, right? Keisha says, if I was a poker player, would I go by Keisha or Keishers? Keishers for sure. And we will see if this is the current high hand, but right now where I'm at in the chat, hour 2, Ghost has it recorded as current high hand, kings full of nines from The River Hates Me. Check out the hand in just a second. What's up there, JB Twin Cities? Is there still late registration for any of the games? No, there is not. We're actually approaching towards the ends of the games right now. Let me see here. I want to get caught up on the chat quick. Oh, I had to put the grandson to bed. He's only 6. Well, shout out to the young man there. I hope he had a good night. I'm sure he loves when Grandpops reads him a bedtime story, puts him to bed. Professor Grind says, I need a never in doubt merch item, please. I like that one. That's a fun one too. Never in doubt. I have a idea in my notes as well for the merch. It is a late reg survivor a t-shirt. Okay, let's see. Wait, Losers Lounge game? Do you guys want to fire up a Losers Lounge? Okay, hang on. Let me get to the end of chat here. I think I'm actually close. Oh, I actually am right towards the end here. Last chance to claim the high hand for this hour. Let's go ahead and see if the last one submitted. River Hates Me. Let's see. BetOnDrew home game series. River Hates Me. Kings full of nines versus R Wild's Jacks and Nothing Burger's Ace Jack. River Hates Me. Confirmed by Ghost. We got it pinned to the top of the chat. Yep. Looks like if no one else claims a high hand from the last hour, River Hates Me is going to get a $16.50 ticket. Bada bing, bada boom. As we go into the break here, we have 19 players remaining in the Pot Limit Omaha game. We're on the money bubble. 3 more till we get in the money. Current chip leader is Hoser Hero, Season 2 home game champ. Making a run at it, looking real good here. And then in the $11 freeze out, 26 remaining, 10 get paid. We are approaching the bubble, but it'll feel a little bit different in this freeze out. Current chip leader, Nothing Burger. She's got a nice lead here. Nikki Gigante, man, VA in second, my fish in third. And from 191 entries, we are 1 table away. This is pretty money bubble. We're going to go ahead and mark it in the 550 PKO. 27 are paid. Current chip leader is my man Juice from San Antonio. Juice is currently chip leading. Let's go ahead and pull up his table. All right, he was sitting to our right a little while ago. He might even be at Rounders right now playing on his phone. You don't even know. Sitting at the bar. Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone.
Poker RB challenge. I have to get fake used to come out here, and I won one of those. How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? 4th place. Oh, 1 bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan sat, played our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which is fantastic.
Stop. Me llamo Drew.
Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that.
What's going on, everyone? Welcome back. It's good to see you. And yeah, it's home game night. We're back. How's everyone doing? It is good to see you. We have, of course, we're going to be doing some giveaways here. We're going to give away some entries on Twitch. We're going to give away some entries on YouTube for our games tonight. Thank you for all the sub and the love. We're wearing our like random Vegas shirt that we got, I think at Zara or something. It's a little bit tight on the arms, but it's giving me like bowling vibes. I couldn't figure out what I want to wear today, so here we are. Can you guys hear me well? What's up there, River Hates Me? Thank you for the shout out, buddy. Costa Rica was good, man. Costa Rica was good. We got lucky on our second bullet there. For those of you who didn't tune in, or maybe just didn't have a chance to tune in, we were in Costa Rica last week playing the ACR $5,000 buy-in cage event. We played day 1A. We busted. We played day 1C, and we ended up bagging and surviving day 2 of the cage, and we finished maybe 6th overall of the people who survived. Let me see here. We did not win the cage, but we kind of won. You know, it was a very good session here. Let me see. Shout out to the winner of the cage. What was his name? Ronaldo? Let me see here. Roberto Soto. So this guy right here, he was at my table the majority of day 2. I actually bluffed off like the biggest bluff I've ever gone on in my life went into this guy's stack. And he ended up cashing out the most. Okay, so I was 9th of the 15 that survived the cage. There were 68 entries though, and we finished 9th for 19,460. But yeah, there was a big hand versus this guy where he raised in the cutoff. Or no, he raised the button. We're playing 6-handed. He raised the button. I think the blinds were 5,100. I squeezed big blind to maybe like 800-900 with 4 or 5 of hearts after small blind called. And then we were heads up. And then basically the pot started to swell. I bet flop, and then I bet $5,000 on the turn with a picked up gut shot. I think he flatted me with it and flopped a top-sided jacks, and then I didn't unload on the river. But it was one of the biggest bluffs that I went on. And yeah, he was just smooth sailing from there, I felt like, because I gave him at least like, geez, I don't know. Actually, if it was a 5K bet on the turn, or was it 3K? I think I bet 5K on the turn. So I probably gave him 12,000 of this 47,000. I liked my line. I liked my spot. I think I get him to fold a lot on the turn. But congrats to Roberto. Big winner there. That was roughly about how that hand went down. I just remember placing out a 5K black plaque on the turn, trying to get him to fold with his gut shot and the kind of a nice turn card with the ace. What's up, Izzy? By the way, Izzy, I saw your sub redemption. Can you say hi? I see you in for the giveaways. What's up there, Smooth One? I appreciate that as well. What's up there, Amber Lease? Hello, hello. How is everybody doing on the YouTube? What's up, MTG? I know, right? I am giving like some sort of bowling in Costa Rica vibes, without a doubt. What's up there, David Lissy? What's up, Pappy? How's it going, Top Shelf? Good to see you. What's up, Good for Nothing? Delenio, Ian Sheriffs, my man. How's it going? What's up, Joel Barton? Lucky Draw MJ, Ship It. The Machine, Grinder Girl, Sir Pogs a lot. The Lurkers, Nudist and Ghost. Thank you, guys. Good to see you here tonight. What's up, Luma? Going good, going good. How's it going on your end? Good evening and good luck there, Dyersville. It is great to see everyone. It feels like we were gone longer. It was just 1 week, though, that we were gone. So not too long. What's up there, Blake? Password for the freeze out is Drew Freeze. Okay, so we're going to give away some entries here. First off, we're going to give away some entries on Twitch, and then we're going to move over to YouTube. All right, so if you're on Twitch here, make sure that you're following the stream. Oh, shout out to my man Hubie dropping the biddies. Let's go, Hubie. Thank you, thank you. Bobbers, I see you as well with the gifted sub. What's up, Bartown? Thank you, thank you. What's up, Mystic Moons? Leonardo Leeds. Glad you like the hoodie. I'll get you hooked up here in just a minute with your redemptions, everyone. Wow, Chris Buzz dropping the 41 months. Let's go, buddy. Venus. Theseus. Thank you for continuing the gifted sub. Blake Designs, Boogie dropping the 3 months, 28 months, 43 months for Clecius. MTG with the 41 months. Lucky Draw MJ dropping the 18 months. The Daddy-O dropping the 2 years. Thanks, Daddy-O. It's good to see you. My man Hubie with the gifted sub to Tugger Nuts. My man Sui dropping the 44 months. Chat Revoked with the 14 months. Thanks, everyone. Ian Sheriffs also. I see you, Ian. I know you said it didn't go through. But good luck in your bounty tournament tomorrow, Ian Sheriffs. I'm seeing this on the 49 months. Thank you, buddy. Good luck to you. I appreciate the run good. And I am sending you some run good as well. Okay? AZ32335, thank you for the resub. Cheers, everyone. I appreciate it. We're going to get into the games here shortly. Oh, nice. Let's go Never 3-putt. Never 3-putt. Speaking of, okay, before we do the first giveaways, let's take a look at the leaderboard here for Season 14. We have 5 more nights, 5 more season nights to play our 3 games. So that's 15 games for you all to play to see who is going to be the top 2 and get the WSOP packages for 2024. Currently in the lead, we have Never 3-putt, 21.5 points. It is a close sweat. Fish and Lake behind by just a half a point. And then a half a point behind Fish and Lake is Zippy Gold. Lola Man with the 19.5. And then we see a little bit of a gap between 4th and 5th. Red Rum, a.k.a. MTG Ready. Mikey Mars, a.k.a. It's Boogie. They are tied at 15.5. And then we see 15, 15, 15, 14. So the race is close. Anything can happen. 2 1.2K WSOP packages, a bunch of tickets, and all the bragging rights. Hola, mi amigo. ¿Cómo está the shark? How are you, my friend? How are you? How are you? What's up there, Brian Flowers? LFG, man. Let's go. It's going to be another big night. What's up, BDN? Welcome back. Thank you for dropping the 48 months. All right, here's the deal. We got 120 of you eligible for the giveaways. The first one we're going to give away, we got 10 minutes left until the start of our games. $11 freeze out. You must be a follower of the stream. And then if you hear your name get called, you got to answer within a reasonable amount of time. We're going to give you less than a minute to tag Nudist34 in the chat. He will be sending you the $11. The first winner is my man SIU Ranger, the Sui C Ranger. Sui, are you out there? You know what to do. Tag my man Nudist. And for those of you who do not have an ACR account yet, maybe you're just finding out about the stream, you want to play in our games. If you create a new account using the code BetOnDrew, I will send you a free $11 straight up. Okay? You'll still get your 100% deposit bonus, so I suggest you take advantage of that for the Turbo Series that's going on right now, or trying to play any of the Venom satellites that are going on to try to win your $2,650 ticket. 3 millionaires will be crowned in this Venom that starts this Sunday. So go to betondrew.com/play or go to betondrew.com and then click the play button at the top to create your account, claim your free money. All right, Sui has claimed. The next winner we're going to have here is a 550 progressive knockout winner. Somebody to play in our oldest of games, our 550 PKO. We have our $11 freeze out, and then we have our $2 6 max PLO game. These are the games that you can earn season points to try to qualify for the WSOP packages and the big tickets. Good luck, everyone. 550 winner coming up next. My man, BDN Foles with the puppy picture. I wish I could zoom in here. What's up, Ship It? Good to see you. Good to see you. BDN Foles, 550 coming your way. As long as you're here in the chat hanging out with us right now. Leonardo leads. A couple others. I saw that you did some redemptions. I'm going to get you hooked up very, very shortly. And we got some subs as well. So I will be getting to those in just a minuto. You guys know how we do. All right, we're going to give BDN a few more seconds here. Currently have 35 registered into our $11 freeze out. We got 39 registered in the 550 progressive knockout and 31 registered in the $2 PLO game. Okay, BDN has claimed. Perfect, perfect. The next winner is for a 220 Pot Limit Omaha entry. Now remember, these games all count towards the Season 14 standings. So your first mission is get in the money. You earn 1 point. Getting into the money is huge now. And then when you get to the final table, that's when the points start to increase more. If you go to betondrew.com/play, you'll see the link for the leaderboard at the bottom of this page where the new users can sign up and get the bonus. Click Season 14 leaderboard. It will take you here, and then you can see on the left-hand side, if you scroll down, how many points you get for placing in the freeze out, the PKO, and the Pot Limit Omaha event. All right, so here we go. 220 entry winner. Paulie 13. Hey, what's up, Paulie? How are you, brother? Good to see you. My man Paulie knows what to do here. Get with Nudist, claim to 220. What's up there, One Mark? Good luck in the giveaways. Good to see you out there, brother. Hello there, Baracco. You're welcome, Sui. Good luck in the games. Thanks, Ian. Thanks for the good vibes, buddy. Same to you. Wishing you nothing but positive things, you know? Positive things. What's up, CRS? Monkey Mel. Hi, how are you? What's up, Monkey Mel? What's good? Where's Paulie? Did Paulie claim yet? Let me see. Oh, he did. Paulie did claim. Okay, perfect. So we're back up to the top. Now we're going to give away an $11 freeze out entry. What do we got? About 6 minutes? Yeah, we should be good timing. Let's give another round to Twitch here. We'll give a round to our YouTubers as well. So $11 winner. Freeze out. Tag Nudist34. Got to be following the stream. Boom. Kaiser Brose. The Kaiser Brose has done it. You know what to do, buddy. Tag the Nudist, claim your $11 for the freeze out. Dang, this freeze out gives me nerves, man. Never want to bust out of this one. I'm glad we added the freeze. Hannah's had some ideas recently. She's like, we should do like a series, a BetOnDrew series, not only the home game series, but like a standout series or something where we have like a high, low, and medium leaderboards, similar to, you know, like what ACR does, but do some sort of fun, creative series. I know a lot of you want to bring back the 2max tournament that we played the other day. That's great. We're definitely going to work that back into the mix at some point. Any way we can work that in. For how much people loved it, we definitely got to bring that back. What's up there, Jarrett Beatty on YouTube? How's it going, buddy? Shout out to our YouTubers. All right, looks like Kaiser has claimed the 11. Now we move on to a $5.50 PKO entry. That winner is AZ 32335. AZ, you out there? I know you were there earlier. You did a resub like 4 hours ago, so you were here earlier. You're camping out. Oh yeah, Monkey Mouse. So the all-in or folds, those are lower price points. Hannah was talking about that earlier. It's like $10s going up or something. Or like what are the all-in or folds? That's interesting to think about the strategy. Like, how do you play those things? Like, what range of hands are you just all in for? And then what are other people kind of, you know, getting it all in for? Are people being real tight in those situations? Are they being a bit looser? It's interesting to think about. Yeah, I never 3-putt the 2max. It was so fun. Even though it was lopsided at the end, I think that's kind of part of how that works. Okay, AZ has claimed the next winner that we have is going to be for a 220 PLO entry. You hit all in, close your eyes. Yep. That's what's great about it too, isn't it? All right, here we go. 220 PLO winner coming at you. The Vice Chick, Miss Vice Chick. Hello, Miss Vice Chick. Put on my glasses here, have a look at you. I gotta clean these bad boys. All right, we're gonna wait for Miss Vice Chick to claim. We'll give her just a little bit here. But yeah, Machine Savage. So those all-in or folds are just steps. Pumping the venom, man, I'm telling you. I know a lot of you out there know when the venom is going on. It's the biggest tournament. It's life-changing money that even if you're in the States, it's the only place. There's nowhere else that you can win $1 million if you are stateside. There's definitely players outside of the States who are playing the venom as well, just because it's quarterly. It's just pretty much one of, if not the biggest tournament in online poker to play. So yeah. Just got to do whatever you can, try to get your way in there. There's plenty of satellites, plenty of giveaways going on everywhere. Okay, looks like Miss Vice Chick has won, and she is here. BetOnDrew Invitational and SA, that would be cool. River Hates Me. Throw ideas at me, man. I'm listening. Always listening to you guys. Okay, let's see. Question is, but only one flight of Venom this time, and then main event for the Venom. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean, one flight, Machine Savage. I think there's 5. Let's see. Nudist 34. Vice Chick. Yep, there it is in the chat. Okay, he's good. He's got you. All right, we got about 2 minutes left until the start of the home game. I know we got some free subs. Leonardo Leads, I know you got a home game redemption. I'm going to get to you all in just a minute. I'm going to switch this over to YouTube now. We're going to give a round of giveaways out on YouTube. Let me do this right quick. Uno momento, por favor. What's up, James Matthew? How you been, buddy? Long time. Cheers. Shout out to James Matthew, Texas Poker. Brew confirmed 5 flights to the Venom. Yep. Starting this Sunday, which I sold some action, but I don't have any available. But I will be live streaming the Venom this Sunday. What's up there, Mr. Dunn? All right, YouTubers, let me see. Here we go, bang, bang. YouTubers, make sure you do me a favor. Hit the like button on this stream. It's very helpful. And if you have not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, please click that button. That's all I ask if you're going to pull up in this giveaway. And I'm going to pick some winners now. The password, or the keyword for YouTube is Drew Crew. DREWCREW. Drew Crew. Password for giveaway is Drew Crew. Okay. There we go, YouTubers. Type it in. All right. I see you getting in there now. All right. All right. All right. Perfect. Perfecto. Don't forget to hit the like button. Por favor. Okay. Appreciate it, everyone. And then now on the YouTube, what you're going to do is tag Nudist. I think his name is Nudist43 over there. But also Nudist is going to be the one who is going to send out the 11, the 5, and the 2. Okay, so this first one is going to be for an $11 freeze out winner. Thanks again, everyone, for watching, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. This is week 8 of 12 of season 14 of our home game series here on ACR. 14 seasons, man, of 12 weeks. That's not even all the seasons, because that's like my new home game series. We've done home games prior to that, so we've been doing this for a long time. It's all about the community. Wednesday nights, we stream on no delay. We typically give away some entries into the games. We have 3 games you can earn points. We do giveaways. We got high hands. We have bad beat jackpots. We have all the things. So check this out real quick before I pick my YouTube winners. High hands. So if you're playing in our no limit games, you have to use both cards, but you could submit into our Discord your high hand. We're going to give away 1650 tickets the first 3 hours of home game night for whoever has the highest hand. So this is a very fun promotion. Make sure you are in our Discord, and then bonus hands. Here is where you will paste your ACR hand replayer to prove that you have made a high hand. I suggest if you make a straight or better to submit. You will be able to check in this channel as well what the current high hand is. It will be pinned to the top of the chats. So I will keep you posted on that. That is one of our fun promotions for season 14. Also, if anyone has aces full of queens cracked, got to use both cards. The jackpot is up to $250. Bad beat jackpot. Home game bad beat jackpot. This is only in No Limit Hold'em. PLO is different. And again, season 14 champion is going to get an engraved trophy with their ACR username on it. Second place is getting a medal with their ACR username on it, hand delivered by myself, Hannah, and Noodles in Vegas at the end of May when we meet you to play WSOP bracelet event number 3 to our 2 winners. It's a $500 freeze out. Alrighty, so that's what's going on. Let's go ahead and pick the $11 freeze out now on YouTube. Tag Nudist in YouTube to claim your winnings. The $11 winner is James Lewison. All right, this is my man Squand. He has not won tonight. Okay, so you got to win once. You can win once every night. We want to spread the love to everyone. This is Squand's first one tonight. So congrats, Squand. You know what to do. Tag Nudist. Nudist, you see my man James, right? He's done it. $11 freeze out. You better get your butt in this tournament right now, James. You hear me? Nudist30 is Nudist's name on YouTube. Okay, there we go. Nudist30. All right, so we're going to go next. 550 progressive knockout entry. The winner for that one is Joel Barton. Joel Barton. Joel Barton won. Are you in the chat, Joel? In our YouTube chat. Good for nothing, calling your shot. All right. I dig it. It can't hurt. We will give Joel just a few moments here to tag Nudist30. Our games have begun, so I'm going to get involved in just a minute. Wow, there's already a bounty. Tugger Nuts has already knocked somebody out. I think we've played one hand. And we had 100 big blind stacks going into the middle here. Tugger Nuts with a win already. Okay, so Joel has claimed. Perfect. And now a 220 entry into our 6-max PLO event is going to Brian Flowers. Brian Flowers, congratulations. What's up, Tugger Nuts? Good to see you. What's up, Ivan Pio? Hello, Ivan Pio. GG's, GG's. Let's see here if Brian Flowers is in the chat and claims. Brian is. All right, let's go. Let's go. Congrats to our winners. Our games are beginning, so I'm going to get involved. Don't go anywhere, though. please play in the games with us. Like I said, even if you feel like you don't have a chance at competing for maybe the top 2 prizes yet, you're just getting started in our home game series with us, there's a lot of other reasons to still play now. The weekly giveaways that we do at the beginning of our streams, the practice with the field of players, because, you know, it's very quite intimate field that we have playing on Wednesday nights. So the more and more that you play with these players, maybe you get some notes, you get some history, you start to understand the game flow between playing in the 550 progressive knockout tournament, which is going to feel different than playing in the $11 freeze out, which is going to feel different than playing in the $2.20 six max PLO game. So practice makes perfect. Keep battling, play, compete for the tickets, all the things. I hope you all have a great night. I appreciate you hanging with me. And without further ado, season 14, week 8 of the home game series on ACR Poker starts now. Here I go. I'm getting in. We're also in just a minute going to activate the guessing game where you can earn some extra channel points. Okay, if you are new here, I will explain that to you more in just a second once I get in these games. The passwords are in the chat. I will tell them to you. So the PLO password is PLOL crew to get into that game. The freeze out password is Drew Freeze. And then the progressive knockout, the $5 buy-in password is Drew Crew. Alrighty. What's up there? I bluff you not. Nudist confirming that all giveaways, YouTube and Twitch, have been sent. So congrats to the winners. Cheers, everyone. All right, now let's go ahead and let me send some of our giveaway winners here. Howdy, Drew. What's up, Large Farv? What is up there, Large Farv? Ian, yes, I can. Let me see. I don't see them in the chat, though. Where is... James Matthew, Texas Poker, you want to say hello? And then Ian, you can send to my ACR or however you would like. And then who else? So we got some redemptions here. Let me go ahead and hook it up. Leonardo Leads, I see you with the 550 entry. Let me go ahead and send these so you guys can get into the tournament right away. And then I'm going to do the prediction after I send these. I see Mikey Mars. You are next, senor. Okay, Leonardo Leads. Looks like your 550 is on the way. Man, Mikey Mars is next. Okay, Mikey Mars, yours is in transit. 550. Then we got Pappy Van Winkle, the old Pappy. Pappy, I got you with the 550 coming your way. All right, Leonardo, cheers. Well, good luck with your bullets, buddy. Oh, Squat. Hey, so there was a list of names that I saw, people who won Venom tickets. The River Hates Me. I'm getting word that Squand won. Who else won a Venom ticket? Hannah was telling me earlier today. She's like, there was like 5 people that we knew pretty regularly that's in our community and other ACR communities that won the ticket. So who else won? River Hates Me. Hubie earned one. Yep. Shout out to Hubie for crushing the leaderboard and earning a ticket. That's sick, Hubie. Congrats. Squand and some of our other friends, I'm sure, have some staking up for the Venom. So keep an eye on that. You guys can buy some action if you'd like a sweat. And some of our friendly community members here. Chesapeake, you won a Venom ticket as well? Chat revoked, you won a Venom ticket as well? What? Holy crap. John Paul the Great won a Venom ticket? Blake Designs won a Venom ticket? Holy crap. That's crazy. Type 1 in the chat if this is going to be your first Venom. It's the biggest Venom ever, man. Oh, wait, Steve, I replied back to your Discord. I just got to Discord messages. I saw that you said something. I think I was asking if you were selling or you were wanting to buy one. But I was already in and already had sold action by the time I saw your message. But, Steve, if day 1A doesn't go well for me, I may play another flight. So just, you know, if you have it, I'll let you know. Okay, so Hubie's first Venom. It looks like River Hates Me first Venom. BN Willia's first Venom. Oh, let's go. Did you win a giveaway too, or did you Sadia and BN Willia? Blake Designs first Venom. Love to see it, man. I love to see it. I love that. Chaser, your 550 has been sent as well. Now I got a couple of other redemptions here. Izzy and Bobbers, if you could say hello. Hannah's next though. Hannah's next to win a Venom ticket, even though she's played once or twice before. But she's been trying to satellite and spin her way up too. Oh, BN Willia, you're working on it right now. Ooh, trying to materialize it. I like that. Let's go. I'm rooting for you. What's up, 9 Nut? Can't win a Venom ticket to save my life. Keep trying. Keep trying. 9 Nut. It's a numbers game, man. It will eventually happen. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. What's up there, Mr. Dunn? We're in a hand right now. Okay, so Bobbers and Izzy, if you could say hello in the chat. Oh, there's Bobbers, okay. So let me give to you your sub, Bobbers. And then just Izzy is next. Okay, Bobbers, yours is gifted. And we turn the flush here. Big turn card for us in the freeze out. We're going to pick up a pot versus Mr. Dunn. Izzy, are you in the chat? Okay, Bobbers, perfect. I got you. You should be good. Thanks for the gifted sub. No doubt. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, 9 Nut. I believe, man. I believe, and I'm super rooting for everyone. I mean, I'm not rooting against anyone, but you know, if I see you every Wednesday, you're hanging out, you're always watching my stream and stuff, like how can I not root for you more? You know, we're developing a connection. We're hanging out Wednesday. You guys are always rooting for me whenever I'm, you know, off in Costa Rica playing the cage, WSOP, whatever live tournaments. For all of you who follow me on socials, you know, you're sending the little fire emojis to like my stories and everything. You know, that means a lot. That's hype. That's positive energy. That stuff carries a certain weight. Yeah, me too, Large Farv. I hope so too. I hope to see some runs from the Venom ticket winners. I bluff you not. Thank you for the gifted sub to River Hates Me. What up, Land Dizzy? Yeah, I hope you guys had a good week last week. Hope you guys had a good week. Land Dizzy, you're doing all right. Did you see the update? After I was able to kind of get some time away in Costa Rica, I updated the leaderboard. And Land Dizzy, you did some work last week, man. He's been pumping out some deep runs. He's sitting in 4th currently, very much so within striking distance. I've said it a ton of times before. I'll say it again. I love the sweats of just seeing you all compete in this leaderboard and climb the standings week after week. Never 3-putt has been up at the top, had a real hot start, but Fish and Lake has been pumping out caches, everything. And then Zippy as well has been in the top. Now Lola Man, who has kind of climbed up from the back a bit, along with Red Rum and Mikey Mars. 9 Nut, you're right there too with Large Farv, Almarin, Hoser Hero, Steve L as well, kind of in the top, you know, 11, 12 here. Mono Bad Mash, 13 points. You could see how close it is. Also, just so you guys know, don't count out Ono Not Zach, the 3-time champ. He's in contention here with 13 points. So it is still very, very sweaty. We got N-Boss here, the most caches. N-Boss level 1. 10 caches this season. Pretty sick. Lola Man with 3 top, 3 finishes. Another 3-putt and jack right behind. So it's so competitive. So for all of our new Venom contenders. How are you preparing for the Venom? What are your thoughts? How does it feel? Oh, Fishing Lake, welcome back. Speaking of, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate it, Fishing Lake. And Izzy, I see your redemption for a gifted sub. You're going to have to tag me in the chat because I haven't seen you speak in a minute. Maybe you did that earlier and then kind of bounced. We got a hand here versus the Hoser Hero, Season 2 home game champion. The one and only. We got Never 3-Putt at our table. Hubie as well at this feature table, along with Good to Chill, Clicious, and 9Nut9. We will move to the other tables, give some shout outs to our friends as well in just a minute. Squan says, I'm scared. You know what, Squan? And that is an honest answer. And I think it's fair. I remember when I played my first Venom, man, my first couple of Venoms at least, I was a bit gun shy, nervous, scared. How are you not? You're playing a $2,600 buy-in, which is out of the scope of a lot of our typical buy-ins, myself included. You know, I've played some higher buy-ins, but I don't play those buy-ins often. I pick certain tournaments to play, like the Venom, 2,600, okay. You know, WSOP main event, 10K, okay. The WPT championship last December, you know, like I pick, and otherwise I'm playing like low to mid stakes a lot of the time. So it's very exciting. Still gets me super stimulated. We got a hand developing in the PLO. I just raised turn versus Juco main. And I didn't raise turn to not put my mans all in here. So we're going to go ahead and continue with the plan. Shout out to Chris Buzz. Fish Balls, my man Scaboni in the chat. 9Nut9, 2 feature tables. We got the 4-5 set of 6s here for Juco. Unfortunate. We had the straight. I'm going to pick up a nice pot there. And let's head over to this 550. What do we have at this table? We got Chevinator, we got Hubie again, we got Chris Buzz. So we got a couple people on both of our tables. We got Smooth One, Miss Vice Chick. We have the Sui Sea Ranger and Ageji. All right, we're gonna give this one up. We didn't improve here. Smooth One let out on flop. I was looking for a diamond 6, a little something. We're not going to continue on this one, though, so we're going to let this go. All right. We're going to let that one go. Okay, so I want to read some of the... Oh, wait, prediction first. Let me do predictions, everyone. So here's what's going to happen. So for predictions, the more and more you watch the stream, you build channel points. If you look where you type in the chat, you'll see a little number next to the diamond card there. Loyalty points for watching the stream. Build those up. Get to 50,000 channel points, and you can get a free 550 entry into our progressive knockout tournament, the one that you're looking at here. All right, it pays to watch the stream, basically. Now, what we're going to do is those points that you earn, you can gamble them and try to predict whether you think that there's going to be over a certain amount of players in the home game tonight. I'm going to set the line at 180. Let me see, 187.5 tonight. You're going to get 10 minutes here to wager your channel points if you think that there will be more or less entries in our game tonight. There's currently 93 entries in the progressive knockout, the PKO. So this is what you're guessing on. Currently 93. Will there get to be more than 187.5 entrants? Okay. That's what you have to guess. Over, under. You got 10 minutes to do it. Gamble your channel points wisely. Good luck, good luck. It has begun. It has begun. Also, thanks for the gifted sub. I bluff you not. Scotty Spades. Thank you. I bluff you not. Scotty Spades. Enjoy the gifted sub, courtesy of our dear friend in the chat. So let's see here. The questions to how some of our new Venom, or people who have won the Venom and relatively new to playing, how they are preparing for this big event. And it looks like, what do we have here? Blake Design says, I just got a HUD tracker for the Venom as some of my friends advised me not to fly blind in the event. Well, here's one thing I will say, Blake. is if you're just getting a HUD tracker, how are you going to utilize it in such a short amount of time? Using a HUD and understanding how to interpret the information can be quite challenging. And if you're looking at something just now and you're going to jump into the Venom and expect to get some sort of return on that, it's going to be tough to realize any sort of value from it, because using a HUD is not an easy thing. I don't think you can just turn it on and then start to make educated decisions within a week, let's say. It is very challenging. I actually myself, I started to use a HUD and stopped using a HUD several times before it even stuck with me. So I will, for what it's worth, I personally don't think it's a great idea to tweak your game too hard right before you play in a big tournament like this. Really, in my opinion, I think the best play is to go in and like be confident in your game. There's not enough time really to make some sort of huge adjustments that are you're going to be able to ingrain in your subconscious and make them make good decisions in high pressure moments that you may be up in the Venom. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's going to be kind of tough to dig for that information in real time. And then you're going to look at the numbers and you're not even going to be playing your game, right? That's in my opinion. So what I like more and what I think could be quite a bit more effective is look at your game now, how you're most comfortable playing, your strengths, and identify what your strengths are. And then maybe some of your weaknesses, let's say, typically when you're playing a tournament, let's say that you are not as patient as you'd like to be sometimes when you feel like you punt. Okay, well, that's something that you can work on during the Venom, right? That's something that you can focus on like right now. And how can you be more patient? All right, well, there's time. You could maybe try listening to a certain type of music when you're playing. Put some headset on. Don't let yourself be distracted by other things and let your mind wander. Try listening to classical music. Try listening to gym music. Try listening to jazz music in the meantime in the next few days and see kind of how your body reacts to it. And if you feel like you seem to be more focused like that, maybe you are one tabling the Venom and you don't typically play a lot of tables and you watch a movie. This isn't for everyone. This can be distracting, but for some people, certain happy kind of inducing emotion movies can help you play better. For me, the example that I'll give you is I remember when I used to play before I would stream, I would watch like American Idol auditions or X Factor auditions. And I would see these people who are chasing their dreams and they're putting themselves out there vulnerable. You got to sing in front of these like high level judges and perform on the spot with with some notice, right? But still, you can't really prepare for that exact moment, I feel like. Except you can, but you kind of don't know how you'll react. Like, who knows? Nerves are tough, man. Right? I remember I used to love watching those. It would inspire me and focus me so much. Like, okay, I can do that too, man. Let me just focus on these games. Let me make like some really good decisions. So that's like another thing I think that you can do in like a short amount of time to try to give yourself a better chance at making a run in the Venom. You know, work out that day, do all that Zen stuff, get all your honeydew stuff done, you know, let the kids go stay at their friends or their aunties, whatever. Like there's a bunch of stuff you can do that can help hone you in and you can enhance what your strengths are already going into the Venom versus trying to kind of make some sort of big adjustment to your swing, so to say, and then expecting to step up to the plate and have already mastered that swing in a short period of time. So yeah, that's just me rambling there. I hope that's helpful. What else do we have here? Chat Revoked says, studying as usual, thinking of reaching out to someone for a session. That can be fine. You know, a little bit of calibration leading into the Venom. You know, watch some training videos. Don't make any big adjustments. Just try to get yourself in the zone and make sure while you're playing the Venom, kind of take notice to how you're responding in situations, how you're feeling, if you think you made mistakes, and then you can review hands after. I've said this before, but I remember when I played way back in the day, when I played my first Sunday Millions on PokerStars, I remember I was in the mindset just thinking everyone was better than me. Everyone was trying to bluff me, and I was just calling down, making a bunch of calling mistakes. And I was just kind of projecting, you know, I'm making these calls, and guess what? These people just had it. They were just value betting me to death. But I was playing scared in a certain sense and manufacturing that in my head that my opponents were doing this. Oh, they're doing this, right? Where I just needed to stay in my lane, play a nice, tight, aggressive strategy at times, and let the game come to me versus forcing it and trying to make something happen. I remember I definitely used to do that. So I think it's quite possible that some of you out there could do that. So don't force it. You know, if you play your game, study from there, you can grow, you know? Oh, I like this. The river hates me. Says just working on visualization and patience. See? Exactly. Like that's something I think you can have a massive impact and have a lot of control over to help set yourself up for success leading into the Venom. So I love that one. Don't be worried. Don't be putting that out there, Squand, thinking that you're going to bust out within the first hour. Don't even put that in your head, man. Not at all. Hubie's Venom Prep says rewatching the nutted videos, training videos, trying not to learn too much new stuff, rather strengthen. Oh wow, Hubie, so you are just basically, as I was saying it, saying the same thing here, just trying to enhance your strengths a little bit, not make any big adjustments. I love it. Okay. I'm not gonna raise. I don't think I'm ever folding here, but I do actually hate. I think Hoser Heroes bet 3 streets, but my gosh, he's bet an amount that I don't think I can even fold. It's like 2 pair sets here is just nice. Oh, thin value bet trying to get called. Oh, you greedy too, bro. Hoser Hero got greedy with that bet. I love it. I respect it, man, because I do that all the time. But it was a good sizing they called by a worse hand there. So nice size there. I like it. Boogie, life's good, man. I can't complain. How about for you? How about for you? I'm staying busy. Since I got back from Costa Rica, man, I have almost been like working myself dizzy trying to get caught up on my to-do list of things that I have going on. It's like a lot since we were away and we have so many things going on. We got the Venom, we got the Turbo series right now. We have our home game series going on. We have a bunch of stuff at Rounders, some big promos. I'm going to be playing 2 streams a week now because we have a big promo at Rounders for PLO now. So on Saturdays for the remainder of this promo, we're going to be doing a Pot Limit Omaha stream at the club. So we got that now. And then we have, you know, we're getting close to WSOP summer. There's just literally so much going on. And I don't like falling behind. So I'm very blessed and lucky that I am this super busy. And yeah, I have nothing to complain about, man. I have nothing to complain about. Oh, nice. Tugger Nuts played the Venom PKO after winning a long car home game leaderboard. Felt like you got steamrolled. I relate to that, buddy. I relate to that. I relate to that 100%. And I'm probably behind on chat. So you could see that's how I felt when I played my first few Sunday Millions back in the day. Felt like I was just getting run over, even though I was kind of allowing myself to get run over, really. What's up, Mr. Dunn? Mr. Dunn is curious. Mr. Dunn is curious. I'm going to show... last time. I'm going to show. We flopped it. We flopped it. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, look at this. Our 1 current high hand. Thank you, Ghost. 9's full of aces from Bobber. 9's full of aces from Bobber. Let's go ahead and check out Discord real quick. Let's see what this looks like. How'd this go down here for Bobber? Let us see. Where is Bobber? Oh, wait, is this... Wait, this isn't Bobber. Hang on a second. What's going on here? That is... Oh wait, no, current hour one current high hand. Oh wait, no, maybe it's now Bartown quads. Hang on a second. Sixes from Bartown gets it all in. Versus Jackson, King, Queens. Ah, yep. So this is hour one current high hand. Got to beat quad sixes. Congrats, Bartown. That is a pretty tough hand to beat. Pretty tough hand to beat. What's up, Kyle Anderson? Yeah, buddy, how did you... so what we were asking, there was a bunch of people in chat who have won Venom tickets, whether through giveaway, leaderboards, whatever it is. And we were just talking about, you know, how do you prepare for your first big tournament like that? Okay, so Blake, they said to focus on VPIP. So what are you going to do if you see a high VPIP? How are you going to adjust? You see a low VPIP, how are you going to adjust? Yeah, I think Kyle's first Venom, I believe he got 21st. He was one of those hero stories. What do we got here? 9-4, 2 pair. Queens for Hoofy Boo. Potent gets knocked out there on that bullet. What's up, Hoofy Boo? Oops. Yeah, Kyle had like a 21K score or something like that. His very first time playing the Venom. Pretty sick. Cheers, Blake. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Just trying to be helpful. I don't want to seem like I'm going against like what your friends are saying or anything like that. It is definitely not meant to be that way. Just kind of a topic of conversation right now that we're having. Okay, so here we go. So confirming now, actually. Current hour one high hand. Quad sixes, 10 kicker from Bartown. Quad sixes. Got a hand here versus my man Suey in the PLO. We got to bet the river. We got to give him a decision. We're going to go 3 blinds. We had the aces, man. We had the old aces. I dig that, Steve L. Steve L is probably going to have the Masters on TV in the background. This kind of seems like a chill thing that you can grind along to. Everyone, don't forget, you have... Oh, the 180,000 channel points in the middle already. So we actually finished the prediction. Let's see. A lot of people, looks like 124,000 diamonds were wagered on the under 187.5 tonight. All right, so good luck to everyone who got your predictions in. And good luck, of course. Blake, I hope you and the others, man. I hope you and the others, in the least, make a run cash, like something. I really, really do, because this is just... Yeah, oh, I love this for sure. This is the best advice. This is the best advice from Professor Grind. Most of all, enjoy it. Enjoy the tournament, enjoy the experience, enjoy the opportunity. Be grateful for it, and I think a lot of good things can come of it. And regardless of what happens, you'll have peace at the end of the day. That's the advice right there. Machine Savage says, make sure that you get some good sleep the night before. That seems like some pretty good advice. Seems like some pretty good advice as well. Oh, this is some really good advice here from Tilt Happens. Take all your bad beats and micros the day before. That seems like a pretty good play. Am I going to play PLO8? No. I don't know what you mean PLO8 if you're talking about the live cash game streams. I'm definitely enjoying cash more than I ever have, but I've also this year dedicated more of my time to playing cash games than I have in the past. But no, I need to get better at PLO, so I'm going to take the opportunity now with this promotion at Rounders. For those of you who are in the San Antonio area, head over to Rounders. Right now they're doing halftime. So instead of $12 an hour to play, if you're playing PLO, you only pay $6 an hour. And like I said, we're going to be doing some PLO streams on Saturday that I'll be playing in. So I'm going to have like a really nice opportunity to kind of force myself to learn the game more. And I'm excited about that. It feels pretty overdue. We have a hand in the freeze out. I am going to jam all in here. Versus never 3 putts squeezy daisy. Yes, Dyersville, the high hand is active. The high hand is active. For the first 3 hours in our No Limit Hold'em games, use both cards to qualify. Exclamation point Discord if you are not in our Discord chat yet to submit your hands for either the bad beat or the high hand promotions. All right, we're kings versus ace queen versus never 3 putt. Never 3 putt needs a queen or an ace here. Does not get there. GG's in the freezy here, never 3 putt. We had the kingers, we got to put it in. We're going to win a big pot there. What's up, Donnie Ringo? How's it going? Another good point here for all of our new Venom players. Venom gives you lots of play. Lots of play, lots of time. Just reiterating, do not try to force anything. You will have your opportunities as long as you're paying attention, being patient. Chillin' Hoofaboo. How you doing? How you doing? Hoofaboo got a nice stack over here. I'm going to open up the button. And the 550 PKO. So Kyle Anderson says having a coach kind of get you a little bit focused before the Venom was a powerful item for him. And I'm glad to hear, buddy. Just really, it's not even like anything big is going to happen in that moment. It's just you're going to get focused. Your confidence will be higher. We're going to call off here with the king queen versus the jam. Oh, never 3 putt. We just got never 3 putt in the freeze out. But it looks like he's going to get us here. We did outflop him. We did outflop him. Nice hand there. All right, we're coming back. Save our seat. I got to tap Mac. Hang on. Let me tap Mac. But yeah, I think that's great too. I wouldn't even, the coaching I did with Kyle before he played his first Venom, I can't even say like, oh, I told him this, I told him that. To be completely honest, at the end of the day, I gave him positive energy. I helped him get focused. I vibed off his energy and like where he was at. And it positioned him to be in the right state of mind to confidently go into an event like that, in my opinion. Because there's nothing groundbreaking that you can really tell anyone in a short period of time like that. So in my opinion, in the coaching that I've done in the past, a lot of the time the big goal is going to be to just have them believe. Put your students in a spot where they can believe. They have the confidence to make the adjustments they need to in real time. You know what I'm saying? All right, we're going to hand in the PLO. We have quad jacks versus potent. Big flop for us. Had the kings there. And the turn definitely allowed for Potent to think that they had the best hand. Potent's all in over here too with the king queen versus the ace 10. Gonna double up. River hates me. Mr. First time Venomer. Kyle says, honestly, just don't overthink it. Enjoy the moment. Take your time with every decision. Great advice. There's still plenty of time to satellite into the Venom, everyone. If you're new here, this is the biggest tournament. It runs quarterly. And honestly, it's the quarterly like WSOP main event. Where else can you win $1 million? It's insane money. Tons of ways to satellite to get in. It's hype, man. This is what we play for. We play for the glory. We play for the big wins. We play for the life-changing money. Like, I can't even imagine if I make a run in the Venom and I have my first 6-figure score. Like, that would be crazy, right? Can you imagine if I stream it all too? Ooh, that's a nice one. Bust Your Nuts says, I like to have the last dance. The MJ documentary playing for 9 hours. That's some hype, man. Big time. Ah, they knew I had the old triple fours here. Flop the old triple fours in the freezy. We're running good in the freeze out right now. What's up, Kate Gilmer? EJM. What's up, Elijah? Elijah's going to be playing some PLO with us on Saturday. Drew, do both hole cards need to be used for bad beat? Yes, smooth one. Correct. Yep, Professor Grind has reiterated that. Thank you, Ghost, for dropping that as well. Elijah, you know what's funny is I am actually pretty excited to play some PLO on Saturday. Holy moly, the UFC fights too. I'm also happy that with the way that the stream worked out that we're going to have time to watch the UFC fights because those are going to be crazy, man. UFC 300 is an insane card, man. But yeah, I'm excited to... I know that I don't see how I don't kind of punt in some spots in PLO. I'm going to aggressively get a feel for the game because I have not played. So, of course, we play PLO on our Wednesday streams here because we have the tournaments. I played PLO tournaments, but I have not really played any PLO cash. Like, straight up PLO, every hand PLO. I have never played PLO cash like that. What's up there, Operator 5511? How's it going today? Yeah, pretty much never played PLO cash. Like I played PLO bomb pots, I've played round of each and things like that, but I've never just played PLO. So I'm excited to put myself in this situation. I try. Thank you, Machine Savage, for the compliment. I am confident in my coaching method and the way that I view it and think about it. I am confident in it, and I've gotten some good reviews. So I try. I enjoy trying to find... It's kind of a game for me to try to figure out the player, the person in front of me, what makes them tick, and then, you know, adjust the dials just right so that I can have them be the best version of themselves that they can be in that moment or the upcoming moments, right? Like, that's what it is for me. So, like, for those of you who've gotten any sort of coaching, whether it's poker coaching or not, even though we're speaking more specifically about poker coaching, I think one thing you want to look for in a coach is you kind of don't want to go into a session and them just like trying to tell you the answers, right? And I think a sign of a potentially great coach is someone who will reach out to you prior and try to get to know who you are, try to get to know your poker playing history. Because it's kind of like when you go into a coaching session or coaching sessions, if you don't diagnose your patient, it's kind of like an operation for me when I go into a poker coaching session. How do you know how to operate on someone if you haven't like diagnosed them and asked them the questions? Like, where do you think your strengths and weaknesses are? Where does it hurt? You know, you go into the doctor, they're going to ask you, where does it hurt? How long has it been hurting for? Do you see what I'm saying? So going into like a poker coaching session, you know, I like to ask a lot of questions. What's your playing history? What are your strengths and weaknesses? What do you hope to accomplish by getting poker coaching? You know, what are your biggest successes? You know, I'll ask a series of questions, and that helps me diagnose my patient. That way, when it comes study day, coaching day, we're going over hand history, I already have an idea of where my patient is at and how I could potentially speak the poker language to them. Like, how can I communicate to them? And how can I try to make what I know stick for them? And it's not all the same. It's just like playing poker on the table versus different opponents. You kind of have to adjust your strategy to get your desired result in any given hand. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Do first day Venom players overvalue their hands? For sure. For sure. If you're new to the Venom, you're new to like higher stake buy-in, You got to realize the Venom is the softest $2,600 tournament that will ever be. They're just, I have played across all the international sites, the majority of them. You know, I've seen the buy-ins. I've been playing online for like ever, and I just can't imagine a softer $2,600 buy-in that's going to have 3 millionaires made than the Venom. With all the satellites and all the giveaways and everything that we do, I just don't know how there's a softer one. Oh my gosh, Dr. Ben, Dr. Ben. That is a heavy question, man. I don't even know if I'm ready for it. Wants to know, who are you betting on this weekend? Oh my gosh, how do you know who to bet on, dude? Jeez. Oh, I can't wait. I'm definitely betting something, though. I'm definitely doing parlays. I'm probably going to do more parlays than I typically do because the card is just insanely stacked. It is unbelievable. Like, who do you guys like for this weekend? Jeez. My heart races thinking about that card this weekend. Check this out. I flop quads in PLO. I don't know what's going on. Pocket nines here. 2 nines on the flop. But oh my goodness, man. That card. Boogie, yes. I have forwarded your complaint to the customer service department. Boogie wondering why the freeze out hates him. Boogie, you've made runs in this one, haven't you, though? I feel like you have. Oh, Elijah, nice. Scooped a PLO bomb pot at Rounders earlier today, which means that Elijah gets a ticket. This is at the Rounders Card Club here in San Antonio. But Elijah gets a ticket into the $1,000 raffle at the end of this promotion, May 5th. $1,000 raffle. There's going to be more things raffled off. But basically, PLO appreciation at Rounders this month. We're all in here versus the kid, the El Nino, Texas El Nino. Ooh, called off behind by Win Baby. What up, Win Baby? Oh, wow. We got ourselves a pot going here in the 550 PKO. Let's see if El Nino wants to get involved. This is a big one. Just take all the underdogs? I mean, it doesn't seem like a bad play. Oh, we gambling. El Nino calling off the King 3 suited. Mikey Mars calling off the King 10. Win Baby with the Ace King. Like, how did these guys get in here? Win Baby's like, am I the only one with a real hand? Jeez, Win Baby. Well, we better get in the back of that registration line. But yeah, you know what? I want to take... So I'm going to do my gambly parlays, 9 nut, and I'm going to do my kind of safer parlays. Like one of my parlays, I want to do a real safe one where I can basically break even if I lose my gamble ones. But I want to take some underdogs so I can have an opportunity at like a nice spin up. And this actually seems like, I think it's going to be a really cool card to maybe pick some underdogs because I feel like anything can happen. I don't think Holloway is going to, I don't think Max is getting murdered, Dr. Ben, personally. Even though it is Justin, I think they're going to have just an incredible fight, man. Oh my gosh, those two. I think they're just going to have an incredible fight. Like, has Max ever been knocked out? I don't recall Max ever, like, really getting knocked out. Justin's been choked out. Gaethje, he's been choked out mostly. I don't know if I've ever seen Justin. Maybe Justin's been, like, knocked out once. But has Max been? Oh my gosh, Potent is so hard to play against in PLO here. All right, we're going to fold. What's up there, Short Off Poker? How's it going today? Shout out to everybody watching on the YouTube. Appreciate your company. Shout out to our Twitch fam. Kyle Anderson, thank you, buddy. For the, oh my gosh, I missed that 29 minutes ago. Thank you for the 42 months. Much love, brother. We got a big hand developing in the freeze out. Whoops. We're going to raise here, it looks like. Hubie doobie doo. Yeah, so good to chill having a think. I flopped quad jacks. Look at this. What is going on, man? I flopped quad jacks here. That's unreal, right? That is not the high hand for this hour, though. Oh, wait, it is. Oh my gosh, I have the high hand. I was thinking Bartown had a better kicker. I obviously don't want. So that's kind of like weird. I obviously don't want to take from you guys from you guys in the giveaway, right? So bobber, it feels weird because a bobber isn't the high hand. You guys just saw I have the high hand. So like, can I just not? If I don't submit, then I don't submit, right? What do you guys think? High hand, yeah, nice hand. Jeez, right? I'm not gonna submit in Discord. All right, and you have to submit in Discord in order for Ghost to verify, even though we saw it and everything. But yeah, so I'm just not gonna submit in Discord. Okay, yeah, if I don't submit it, it doesn't count. Yeah, I'm too busy. Yeah, I'm too busy to submit in Discord. All right. But just so you all know how I'm running tonight, I've had quads 3 times already, right? Quad jacks, quad nines, and there was another quads. I've had quads 3 times tonight. What is happening? Oh, I better. Oh man, I hope I make a run in this Venom. Just let me final table the Venom. I'd be so happy. Oh, Bartown. Yes, Ghost. Yes, you're right. I don't have the time to submit my hand in to Discord. All right, we are running well. Chip leading the freeze out. Not running as well in the PKO. But we still got 2 levels left to late registration, everyone. Blake, no, I do not think that the Venom is going to make the guarantee. I do not think ACR thinks that the Venom is going to make the guarantee. But I do believe that Phil is aware of that. And I feel like the kind of the reason that Phil wants to shoot for the moon with this guaranteed is to kind of really, we call it with the ace-9 here, a little bit ahead of the El Nino, is to really see where it can land. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like if you don't shoot for the, like if we never try to do 12.5 million, we're never going to get 12.5 million. But there's been some strategic adjustments that ACR has made going into this Venom. Specifically, one that comes to my mind is forcing a lot of people to play day 1A of the Venom up front, which I think is a good adjustment. There has been a bit more of a calculated approach to giving away Venom tickets within the team pros. You know, we've kind of been blocked into different sections versus people just doing it whenever. There's been a lot more thought put into it. So while I don't hope that it overlays, I think it's kind of gonna just naturally lean in that direction. Tugger Nuts, the whole idea with which I'm pretty much already said, setting a guarantee that you think is a bit of a, I don't want to say long shot, you know, because if they thought it was just a 0% chance they hit it, then obviously that makes no business sense to just do it. It is a shot. And Phil wanted to take the shot. So we will see what happens. We will see what happens. We're going to hand developing here in the freezy. I raised pre-flop, got called by Hoser Hero and Good to Chill. Good to Chill leads. EJM, high hand right now is pinned to the top of the Twitch chat. Quad 6s with a 10 kicker from Bartown. We have queens. I am not folding the situation here. We got to call it off. And top pair, no good for good to chill. We're running a very, very nice in the freeze out here. We get moved to a new table. It's up there. We have Miss Vice Chick, Chris Buzz, Guiadog, Fish Balls, Mystic Moons, and then the Daddy-O. Daddy-O's got 62 bigs in the freeze out. He's taking a little break, though, along with Squand. El Nino's going to bust out of this bullet, along with Large Favre. Looks like Mikey Mars is the one that took him out. What else do we have at this table? El Nino buys back in. Hoofaboo still here. Never 3-putt. Juco. Load punt repeat. What's up, Donkey Farmer? Large Favre gets moved to the table. Now queens run better. I know. I'm telling you. I'm showing you guys because I can't even believe it. I even flopped a flush in the freeze out. We're in we're in some sort of run good zone right now. Without a doubt. We just had Jacks right here in the PKO. Steve L is all in the PLO. Man, good luck, everyone. Seriously, we got 5 weeks left of competition to see which 2 players are going to get 1.2K packages and going to be meeting me, Hannah, and Noodles, and everyone else out in Vegas. Ooh, Jack 10, Jack 10. All right, we're going to chop this one up. We had Steve L crushed. We'll chop it up, though. We'll chop it up. I like sharing. I don't mind. Oh, big hand there. Kings for fish balls. That's going to take us into the break. Everyone, so far, we have 119 entries in our Pot Limit Omaha 6 Max event. Current chip leader, Mystic Moons, followed by ECU Pirate and Red Rum. Then we go over to our freeze out. We have 72 entries currently. I am the chip leader. Fish balls in second. Chat revoked in third. And then in our 550 progressive knockout, we have 164 entries, 2 levels left to late registration. Currently in the lead, Sergeant Goku, followed by Turd Ferguson and Mikey Mars in third. So thanks again, everyone, for hanging out, supporting the stream Wednesday night, no delay. Shout out to everybody watching on YouTube. Shout out to everybody watching on Twitch. Shout out to the lurkers. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Exclamation point leaderboard will take you to the current season 14 standings. Never 3-putt with a 0.5 point lead over Fish and Lake, who has a 0.5 point lead over Zippy Gold. It is going to come down to the wire to see who joins me out in Vegas. $700 towards travel expenses plus $500 buy-in to a WSOP bracelet event number 3, the freeze out. Alrighty. So let me see here. Hi, honey. How you doing over there? Hannah's here. Say hi. Say hi. You can say hi with your Rounders hoodie. Hannah's so shy. I don't even understand how she could have such an attitude but be so shy. All right, everyone. We got about 3 minutes on break. I'm going to go stretch the bones real quick. I will be right back. Hang tight. Don't go anywhere. She doesn't want to come on camera. I was just bringing her to say hi. Okay, quick break. All right, we're back. We are back. Hope you had a good break, everyone. JR to the betting. What up, good sir? I am back. Just 1 week away. I gotta go. I think I'm gonna raw dog it with the eyes this hour. Those nose things bother me, man. But yes, it's good to see everyone. Thanks for tuning in for home game night. There are still 2 levels left of late registration to get into our game. So hurry up and get in, earn points, and try to climb to the top of our leaderboard. Feels good to be back. For those of you who didn't know, last week we were in Costa Rica. We played the ACR Cage. We were lucky enough on our second bullet to finish the cage with $19,460. So it was successful. And I put some action up on State Kings. And I think a large shareholder during that was our guy, Old Irish. So I'm spamming the ACR chat, letting everyone know he had a 10 ball, and we ended up making him some money. So that makes me happy. I love when I can make you all some money. All right, we're all in here versus El Nino. Also, never 3-putt open this pot to start. What's up there, Sergeant Vegeta? Bobbers, I think he maybe 3 to 4x'd his money. 3 to 4x'd his money. Oh, look at this pot. Oh, we got jacks. Number 3-putt has queens. El Nino has the ace-10. El Nino's got a good shot. Does not get there. Huge pot for number 3-putt. 100 bigs in the PKO. Hopefully I can spin up here before late registration ends. Last level of late reg, everyone. Oh, but then me, yeah, bobbers, I ended up, so 5K, almost 20K to keep it even math. It was like 4x or so, a little bit less. But of course, we lost the forced bullet, but that's like different. I guess technically we doubled our money in a sense. All right, we're short stacked here, just trying to get another entry in. Okay. Actually, good news we busted because I want to get back in. I don't want to have 3 blinds. I want to try to spin here. Wait, what happened? High hand submitted? You beat quads? No way, River hates me. Yo, you're going to make a run in the Venom, man. I'm telling you. Let's see here. Oh, so your quad 5s looks like they probably won't qualify. Hour 1 final high hand. Looks like Ghost has posted in the Discord. Bartown is going to win with the quad 6s. River hates me. Looks like he had quad 5s, but quad 6s will take the high hand from hour 1. El Nino here needs more chips. He's trying to spin up before the end of late registration. So here we go. The official statement is in from Ghost. Hour 1 final high hand. Quad 6s. Bartown, we will get you on the list and we will get you paid out after the stream. How much time we got in late Reggie here? We have 5 minutes. Okay, we are all in here. Versus Squand. We're all in the PKO as well. All right, so keep an eye on your timers. 5 minutes left, everyone. All right, Squand, I'll show you. I had the queens. We're sun running this freeze out for sure. And we are all in versus Juco. EJM, thank you, brother, for the... so we're gambling here with the 7-9 suited Juco. We're trying to get a double. Elijah, thank you for the 3 months. Dropping the prime. Much love, brother. I will see you soon. What's up there, Lewis Poker? Thank you for the good luck. Same to you. What's up there, A-Bar? What's up, baby boy? What's good? What's good? Ah, look who got moved to our PLO table. The Jolly Poker. We've got 132 entrants in our PLO game tonight. 74 in the freeze out and currently 173 in the PKO. Oh, Sergeant Vegeta, you are Sergeant Goku? Okay. That's actually, when I see the Sergeant, I don't really think of anyone but the Goku. Okay, well, it's good to see you, Goku. Hopefully you get that figured out. That's annoying. 1650 ticket, 210. For the high hands at each hour. And plus, if you have aces full of queens in the no limit games, the bad beat jackpot is up to 250 bucks. You won a high hand last week? Check your tickets. Last week, since I was out of town, Ghost was sorting those for me. So check your tickets. You should have a 1650 ticket in there. So shout out to Ghost for the help while I was out of town, helping Miss Violet Mystery and keeping track of the high hands. And of course, you know, Nudist helps us out here, sending transfers every week. All righty, we got about 3 minutes left of late registration in all of our events. So keep an eye on the clock, everyone. Keep an eye on the clock. Time is running thin. You're going to re-enter. You're going to try to spin it up. Now is the time. Now is the time. We are still chip leading to freeze out here. We've been running well, making some big hands. So we got 114 blinds. We got 19 blinds in the $5 PKO, and we have 61 blinds. Doing pretty well here. Top 6 stack, top 10 stack, and the pot limit Omaha. Anyone's season still. Anyone's season. I'll continue to shout out. We got about 2 minutes. I would say once there's about 30 seconds on the clock, that's when you're starting to run the risk of not being able to get back in. Hopefully, you know what? I'm going to try to remember, but when I go to do my sports picks for the UFC 300 this Saturday, I'm going to try to pick up some of your guys' Venom action for everybody who won tickets and whatnot. I'm going to try to pick up some action, okay? I'm just going to basically go. You guys are all playing day 1A, right? I imagine. River Hates Me, Squand, Blake. So I'm just going to look in the day 1A staking lobby. Steve L. Yes, sir. Okay, okay. What's up, Joshkins? Oh, let's go. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of chatter about these all-in or folds. I'm happy to hear that. Hannah spun up a $1 step into a 109 Sadie ticket earlier. So you're up to the 200 level. Man, the dream, turning $1 into that Venom ticket. Gosh, just get there one time, right? Polish Pistol, to my knowledge, I don't know if anything's going on Facebook. Someone else would have to tell you that. Ooh, we got a big flip here. King Queen suited versus Fat Letterer 6s. We have less than 1 minute of late registration in the 550 PKO and the other games. We're going to win this flip here. But yeah, the majority of the giveaways that I've seen are on Twitter and Instagram. So make sure you're tuned in, following all the ACR team pros and, of course, the ACR account. If you go to your main lobby, the ACR client, click the home button here. You can scroll down and find everyone's social media accounts right here. When you go to the ACR pros, just make sure that you give everyone a follow. And then turn on notifications so that you can know when the giveaways are popping off. And the Twitch streams, the Instagrams, the Twitters, everything is here to follow. So that is your big source there. Elijah's going to win a big flip over here versus load, punt, repeat just as the buzzer is going off. So that is unfortunate. Load, punt, repeat's not going to be able to re-enter at this point. But we have reached the end of late registration in our games here. 20 seconds left in the PLO. Last hand in the PLO, everyone. So keep an eye on your stacks. Correct. Steve L, that is correct. If you sell action for, so I sold for 1 bullet on day 1A. So if I bust out, I cannot re-enter into day 1A. But I can still re-enter into day 1B, 1C. What's up, Boost Steer? How's it going today? So yes, that is correct, Steve L. All right, Squand is all in the freeze out. Red felt means we are post late registration. If you bust now, you will be out. Squand's got the aces. We have the 9. Squand, I'm not the man you want to be all in versus right now. Ooh, there we go, Squand. Very nice, very nice. Squand's going to do the thing. We are going to do this thing over here in the PLO versus Fishing Lake. Currently competing for the top spot right now. If season 14 were to end right now, Fishing Lake and Never 3-putt would be going to the WSOP with me. Thank you, Ghost. Current hour 2 high hand. Aces full of 4s from Egeji. All right, we got some dusty aces here. Ace, ace, deuce, single suited with the 9. Ugly aces, ugly aces. What do we got here? The Daddio. We got a hand versus Crypto Daddio. We are going to start with a check here. Daddio with the check. Drewski with the bet on the turn. And let's see here. We're going to bet again on the river. Ace comes on the river. Daddio makes the call. We have 2. Oh, wow. Daddio had 2 pair too. He had ace 10. We had the ace jack. So that was a doom river for him. He's making that call. And we are making that bet as well. Still got some chips though. So we move forward. So let's check this out. Current high hand, hour 2 from Egeji. Where is it? Oh, I see. I see. Why does it keep loading over there, bro? Okay, let's see. Current high hand. Ace is full of 4s. Let's see how it went down. Aces just calls the raise from Marcel. Overcall from Sergeant Goku. Small bet. Calls around. And the ace on the river. Big, big hand here. Let's see if Egeji gets any more from Sergeant Goku. Does not. But has the hand to prove it. Ace is full of 4s. Current high hand here for Egeji. Very nice hand. The over-under was 187. So with late registration ending, the under is going to hit. We had 179 entries tonight in our 550 PKO. So if you bet the under, congratulations. What's up, C-Dog? How's it going? Made it past late reg in all 3. That is the goal, isn't it? Isn't that funny? It's so simple, but so not easy. Okay, let's see here. The prediction. Let's close it up. Let me just refresh my lobby. Make sure the number is 179. 179 is the final number here. So the under is going to hit. So congratulations to all the players in the chat who bet the under on 187.5 entrants. In the PKO tonight, we had 179. The under has hit. Channel points coming your way. All right, Gui Dog with the C-bet. We're going to make the call. And it looks like we already have a new high hand. The ace is full of 4s. Did not last long. Bobber now with the current high hand. Aces full of jacks. Verified and confirmed by Ghost. That's how you know it's real. Take a look here. Bobber is like the king of high hands, man. I don't know how he does it. Seriously. If your name starts with a B, you have a very high chance, I think, at winning a high hand here. Let's see. Bobber's done it again, though. Let's check it out. Raises the ace jack, gets called. Pretty big flop. Could lose to a royal flush here. Flops 2 good pairs. Checks through the turn, and then ace on the river. Using both cards. Ace is full of jacks. Confirm. Let's see if they get some action. Does. Trip aces here. CeeLo Pro. No good versus the aces full of jacks. So this is our current high hand now. Current high hand. How do you find the hand if you get moved tables? What is the... How do you do that, guys? There's a way to do it. I forget. Can someone help Monkey Mel? Okay, thank you, Lucky Draw MJ. Lucky Draw MJ on the scene, it looks like. Thanks, guys. Please help Monkey Mel out. She's trying to help someone, help her help someone. All right, so the final numbers in our events this evening, 179 entries in the $5.50 progressive knockout. 74 remain, 27 will be paid. First place is going to be about 175, $200 on the $500 buy-in. Current chip leader, Sergeant Goku. Head over to the $11 freeze out. 74 entries. We're going to be paying out the final table of 9. First place is going to be about a 19x, 187.96 for first place. Current chip leader, your boy, BetOnDrew. And then the pot limit Omaha, we had 145 entries tonight. We're down to the final 51 players. And first place in this is going to be $70. So what is this? This is about a 35x on your investment. Current chip leader, JWatt87. JWatt87. I see an all-in on a call here. Ace-9 versus the pocket nines. Top set versus top pair. Good kicker. No good. Guiadog going to double up Squan. Squan is making a run at it now, up to 56 bigs. I tried to knock him out when he had 10 bigs. Now he's climbing. He's feeling confident. He won himself a Venom ticket. He's going to be playing in the big dance. Ban Hennessy, welcome back. Thank you for the 30 months. Shout out to some of my favorite people from Houston. What's up, ladies? What's good? What is good? We're back. We're back here, and we have a hand on the PLO. Let's see what Potent's going to do on the river. Ooh, snap checks. We might win. Set of 6s. We hit a 1-outer here. Potent had a 6. Okay, you guys found it. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Found the hand history. All right, let's go. So we're battling now. We got our games going. We're in full speed, full motion. So what else have we not talked about in a minute? Do you guys and gals have any thoughts, questions, things like that going on? Anything we forgot to talk about? We have bad queens here, so we're just going to fold, even though I want to gamble for sure. Especially with Potent in the streets here. Looks ace-king, single suited for fishing like hits top pair. What does Potent need? Oh, Potent drawing dead on the turn. All right, so Potent's going to bust out here. Pot limit Omaha. Fishing Lake's going to pick up a nice pot. What's up, BB York? Rondi 13 jacked. It was real while it lasted. We get moved to a new table. What's up here? Ricatos. New friend of stream playing with us in the home game. Good luck, good luck. We got my man Chesapeake, Ice Cream Maniac, Crypto Daddio. Chris buzzed at this table. Who else had nice hits in the cage? Let me pull this up. I might still have it, actually. So Phil did well. Nagy did well. Renee Nesdoza, you guys know from Storage Wars, ACR Ambassador. He did well. Let's check it out here. So Roberto Soto, here's the winner. Cashed out the most, $47,725. Michael Acevedo, I think I'm saying his name correct. GG, Team GG Pro. Michael's written a book, I believe, has some training stuff. I got to meet him. Seemed like a cool dude. He cash game mode. He was doing his thing. Some of these guys I don't know. Ruben Alfaro. This guy was really cool. He was sitting to my left. If you watched the live streams, really cool dude. I'm happy to see. He played one of the craziest pots I've ever seen. You guys see the ace king hand versus the 6-7 suited, 6-7 of clubs, whatever it was. He had the ace king. They played just the most absurd pot, and he won with ace high. And the other guy had 7 high with a ton of draws. That's this guy. So Ruben did really well there. He spun up, and then Nagy cashed out 25-4. Renee cashed out 24. I cashed out 19-4. Boski with the 13-6er. Chris Oliver, he is an OG in the poker world. He cashed out 78-55. And where is Christian Roberts? Christian Roberts. I like this guy a lot too. I've seen him a lot around on the circuit, and I never realized how good of a player he was until just this. I feel like this trip, because I've just seen him so many times. I'm like, do you play full time? Like, what do you do? And I first ran into him at Turning Stone up in New York. And he told me he was a software engineer. I thought he was a casual player, but he plays so much, it seems like. So he must have some flexibility with his job. But he's definitely a good player. He cashed out 30.7K, almost 30.8K. And yeah, those were some of the big winners there. And yep, you're right, Monkey Mel. Renee did not talk at all. I don't want to say that's all Renee does. That would be incredibly inaccurate, but that is a major thing that Renee does, because Renee's an old school player. He is about the social interaction. He has kind of developed his own style and strategy with the talking and getting information and kind of being in his flow. And even within him chattering so much, I don't know how conscious he is of it. I'm sure he is to a certain extent, but I do also think that can throw players off and have players play worse when you're playing against somebody who's talking so much. Maybe it makes them want to punt more versus him. And once he realizes who's going to be punting, he can catch punts. And, he's developed a strategy around his, we'll call gift of gab. So that's like almost like a Tony G kind of thing a little bit. Let's see. What's up there, Bobby B, 1977? What's good? Ghost says, so, BetOnDrew, I got a ton of questions while you were gone about how you are choosing the winners for the WSOP package. Ooh, Guia Dog, this is close, man. 6 bigs, queen high. Gosh, man, it's really not enough for me to fold, I don't think. 5 blinds, 8, 9, yeah. I'm gonna give you some action here, Guia Dog. Good luck, okay? I'm gonna give you some action. Ace. All right, GG's, Guia, GG's. Let's see. So, how I'm choosing the winners for the WSOP package, what specific event they have to play, what happens if they can't play, how do I choose alternates, etc. Okay, so my answer to that is whoever the top 2 point earners are in the season 14, I've been very, very clear about this. I want people to have a life experience. I want people to go. So there is no cash out value for these WSOP packages that I'm giving away. No cash out value. It's $1,200 total value, the $700 towards expenses, the $500 for the buy-in. But there is no like, oh, if you want to just take $500, you can. No. I'm going to hand a trophy and a medal to first and second place in Vegas at the end of May when we show up to play that event, okay? I do not want anyone cashing out, but in extreme circumstances, if somebody has something crazy that goes on and they can't make it, then what they're going to have to do is they're going to have to pick someone to go in their place, and then they work out whatever deal they want for somebody to go play with them, and I will give then the $700 for expenses to that person that they delegate, and then the $500 buy-in will go to that person that they delegate, and they can work out whatever percentage that they get if they just want to give it to a friend. And here, you go play play it for me. I won it, whatever. Give me the trophy. You go play, and they want to give them a sweat, whatever. Like, that's how that's going to have to work out. Let me see. And the event that they have to play, it's $500 to play. Let's see, WSOP. It is $500 buy-in to event number 3, the freeze out, which I think is really cool because you're not going to be at a disadvantage versus other people, especially if you are new to the Vegas WSOP scene and everything. You're not going to be at a disadvantage. You're playing a freeze out tournament. So just because someone has a bigger buy-in and they would be able to fire more bullets than you, doesn't matter. So I love the idea of like what we're doing here. But here it is, event number 3, $500 WSOP kickoff, no limit hold'em, freeze out. May 29th. Our season in the home game here ends, where is it? May 8th. All right, so you will have 3 weeks to prepare. Once we find out who the winners are, the top 2 winners, you have 3 weeks to prepare. I know that there's already been a bunch of players who have booked their trips to go out in the beginning. And in our Discord, we also have a nice hand there, Fishballs. GG's, Miss Vice Chick. Also in our Discord, WSOP 2024. For those of you who are going to be out in Vegas during WSOP, if you want to, if we're going to have some meetups, we're going to say, hey, Drew Crew, we're going to be here on May 29th before the start of the $500 freeze out. We're going to all catch breakfast. Like, if you want to communicate, see what I'm doing, see what other people from the community are doing, make sure you're in our Discord and we can all keep in touch here, WSOP 2024. If you have questions about lodging, how to get from here to here, anything like help, community, you want to stay in touch with people, you don't have a lot of people that you might know out in Vegas, whatever, keep in touch with us. Join our Discord and get into this space, okay? We got King Queen here versus the Ace-6 of Bento MM. We hit a king on the flop. We had 9 bigs. We got it all in, and we are going to double up to 21 bigs in the 550 PKO. All right, so I hope that is helpful, everyone. That's what's going on. Ghost, let me know if I missed any questions. Happy to go back over it. Dr. Ben says, Drew, talking about Vegas, what are some must-eat... So this is perfect. What are some must-eat-at spots that are on the cheaper side? Okay, so this is like a great question for the Discord spot there. Later, definitely follow up. But Dr. Ben, I'll tell you, so let me think here now. Some of the must-eat spots on the cheaper side. I'm going to start here, Dr. Ben. Okay. White Castle. So in between, if you're walking from Treasure Island, don't judge me, Chad, okay? I'm just saying what comes to my mind first. If you're walking from like Treasure Island to the Venetian, on the Venetian side of the road, there is a White Castle, which, I mean, I just love White Castle. Personally, it's just fun. It's a good eat. It's easy. That's nice. But also, next to the White Castle, there is a small casino that's kind of like tucked in that block where White Castle and the Denny's is. Go into that casino. I can't remember the name of it right now, but in the back, there is a hot dog place next to the Subway and the Pizza Hut, I think kind of in between them. And we got to get it all in here. Oh no, better 2 pair. Nando bomb, nice hand, Nando. I thought we were chopping. I was pushing off a chop, hopefully, sometimes. But it's like a $2 hot dog spot where you can get a ton of like chili and chopped up white onions. It's delicious. And it's like $2. So that's like one of the first thing that comes to my mind there is the hot dogs from that spot and the White Castle. What else? And that's like right in the same spot, kind of right on the strip, which I think is also in a relatively close area to where the WSOP events will be held at the Paris and Horseshoe. Let me see. What else? I guess we will watch the hopeful chip in a chair here, but most likely the demise of me in the 550 PKO. Okay, so some other cheaper side must eat at spots. Those are the first 2 that come to mind. Anyone else have some thoughts? Some must eat spots? I'm trying to think. How did Monica do? Monica bagged on day 1A when I didn't bag. She bagged maybe like around starting stack, 5K. And I think she did enter 1C, but did not bag that day. And then she battled for a while on a short stack at a tough table, but eventually ended up losing that fight. We're going to lose the fight here in the 550 PKO. We are out of this one. So GG's there. 53rd for 0 dinero. Current chip leader. Check out our guy Elijah, who's going to be playing on the Rounders live stream with us Saturday, playing some PLO. He's got 75 blinds. Let me see here. Good evening. What's up there, Renan Ricardo? Says, good evening. I'm supporting you directly from Brazil. Good luck, good luck. I'm at your 220 table, so be kind. What's up, Renan? Let me see you. Ricatos, our friend from Brazil. Vamos. Shout out to our Brazilian friend here. Thanks for playing in the home game. Shout out to everyone from all over the world. I know we got Ireland in the streets. We got Brazil in the streets. We got Australia in the streets. We got Canada, the US. I know we got some Costa Rica, some Portugal. We got people from all over, so thanks for playing. Good luck there, my friend. Fernando Vercatos. Ooh, Scotty Spades. Yes, sir. Dr. Ben. Dr. Ben. Posh Burger by the Aria Poker Room. Now, it's just like, what is the... There's a truffle mushroom burger there. It's like maybe 13, 15 bucks. So while it might be on the higher side for like a burger, I think that's the combo and everything. Gosh, the value and the taste of this burger, man, it exceeds the value. Like that's another spot I for sure co-sign with Scotty Spades. Get the truffle mushroom burger from Posh Burger right next to the Aria Poker Room. That's a great suggestion. Chris Buzz, the tiling software that I use, it is on Windows. It's called Power Toys. And then it's Power Toys. And then within the Power Toys, you know, there's some like different things. Then the screen tiling software is in that. Oh, okay. Yes, yeah, so this is fair, and Ghost is probably right. If there's a scenario where number 2 can't go, doesn't know anyone else to go or that they want to pick, then I would give the package to number 3. Okay, so that is definitely, I think, a fair alternative to if for some reason like 1 or 2 can't go, they don't know anyone to go, then we could potentially just bump down the packages. And let's say first place wins and they can't go, they don't know anyone, then we'll bump and we'll send second and third. First, we'll still get the trophy with their name. I just won't take it to Vegas and meet them and then, you know, buy them dinner, breakfast, lunch, whatever. So it'll change a little bit like that. But yes, Ghost, I think that's quite fair. Chat, would you agree at that? If like first or second, for whatever reason, cannot get out to Vegas, they don't know anyone that they want to like send in their place, we could just bump down the places. And so for instance, if we weren't going to send first place, I'll still send them the trophy. But instead the packages will go to second and third. And then since third would be getting a package, the third place ticket would go to first place. Do you see what I'm saying? Like a 215 ticket, if like never 3-putt, couldn't get to Vegas, didn't know anyone, was just like, can I just give it to the next 2 places? Then we would send Fish and Lake and Zippy, and then never 3-putt would get the 215 ticket. Does that seem fair? Do you guys understand that? Pipe 32 wants to know, what about non-Americans? Very hard to get to Vegas in 3 weeks. That seems fair, but we've also been very clear about that. You know, so Pipe, if you can't get there in 3 weeks, you got to try to find somebody to go in your place, or you can take the ticket and then just we'll bump down the places as long as everybody feels like that is reasonable. Ooh, buffets are some cheap ones. So buffet's a good, relatively cheap option. Like if you're on or not Front Street. Oh my gosh, guys, somebody please. With the tunnel over, not Front Street. Oh my gosh. Fremont Street. There we go. If you're on Fremont Street, the Golden Nugget has a relatively cheap buffet, inexpensive buffet that I recall being not bad. Those are some good options at some of those casinos. A lot of them have buffets, maybe like 20, 30 bucks, relatively speaking. It's pretty good. Like the Aria buffet, I think is $100. The up the escalators there, just past the poker room, I believe that's $100. The Wynn buffet might be around $100. So if you go to the Golden Nugget and it's like 20, 30, that seems like a steal. Oh, Casino Royale is where the hot dogs are, everyone. Casino Royale by the Denny's and White Castle. In the back of that is where the hot dogs are. I'm seeing chat. I'm a little behind. Also, 1 block from a dispensary. There you go. Food tastes even better, huh? Monkey Mel is going to pick up a nice pot here with the Ace King versus 9 nuts, Ace Queen. Carlos Cesarius. Sorry for the cooler. No, it's all good. I'm happy when you guys kind of, you know, cooler, have good spots there. I'm all good with it. You know, we're out in the streets. We're all gambling. Trying to run good when we can. I got deuces. Deuces any good? Ricardos? No. What's this? Pair 8s? Wow, pair 8s winning the PLO. Oh, you're Nando bum? Nice. No, nice hand. Nice hand, Nando. Oh, another one. Holy moly. Let me show you this one. I'll even pull this up on Instagram. This is another one of my favorite spots. And yes, you guys are going to see a trend. In this next one I'm going to show you. Because who said Planet Hollywood? Elijah, EJM mentioned Planet Hollywood. Dirt Dog. So outside of Planet Hollywood, I believe going towards the main strip, there are these like tiny little shopping spots. And inside of these little shopping spots there, which I believe is also relatively close, right around the corner from Caesars, Dirt Dog Las Vegas. They do some bomb hot dogs, man. They do these... Look at this. They do these fat kind of like garlic toast buns and they put all the fixings on them. This fat, juicy hot dog. Look at this with the elote on top. Get that cilantro. More cilantro, por favor. So look at this fat dog, man. There's not... Look at this one. Oh my gosh. There's not dry dogs here. Look at this one. This is some sort of... What is this? Gosh, man. Look at these fat hot dogs. Wrapped in bacon, and the bun is a very like a buttery nice texture on the outside. Look at this cheese, these nice fries, man. The tacos. What else here? I want to show you these fat hot dogs. Look at this one. Yeah, I haven't had the wings. I can't get past the hot dogs. The hot dogs are just such a treat. Look at that chili, bros and sisses. My sisses and bros. Look at that, some fat white onions. Some nice cheese. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, so this is like such a good spot here, Dirt Dog. I could go on forever here. On that one, big time. So that's another good spot. Oh, another one at Planet Hollywood. Egg Slut is the name of it. This is a great spot to check out. Let me see. I should follow them, I think. So this looks like it's a more just overall account. I actually don't. I need to follow them. So they just make some awesome egg sandwiches, man. And this is inside Cosmopolitan. I believe somebody correct me in the chat. I believe this is inside Cosmopolitan. But look at these like velvety scrambled eggs with cheese on this nice, soft. This looks like one of those like brioche buns. So this is just going to be like a super consistent, juicy bite right here that you're going to have. It's not going to be... Is this a video? Look at this. Oh, the velvety perfectness of... like, look at the scrambled eggs right there with the cheese. And yeah, that soft brioche buttery bun is just amazing. And then also, they have these nice like greens that just go like perfectly with them. Look at this right here. You know what I mean? Ah, so good. Does it say? I'm pretty sure this is in Cosmopolitan. What's up there, Mauricio Faro? How are you tonight? Good to see you. All right, let me see. I am a little behind. Pibe, you're in Venezuela. Oh, we got Venezuela in the chat as well. I love that. Shout out to all our Latin American friends. Yeah, there's some slightly higher price points. There's definitely some great choices. Some of the Boski recommendeds going to be that steakhouse inside the Aria, John George's, Tugger Nuts. That's great. Carboni is right next to John George's on the second floor of the Aria. That's another great Italian spot. Definitely like that a lot. Nice, Dr. Ben. Keep us posted. Type in the Discord chat. I'll try to keep an eye on it along with others if you have any other questions or you'd like some suggestions. And good luck out there next week. Hannah and I will actually be out in Vegas at the end of this month. Our good friend Adam Klein is getting married. So we will be out there, I believe, in 2 weeks. The 24th, I think we'll get there. And then we'll be out there through the weekend for his wedding. And then we'll be coming back to San Antonio. Fancy Zones, correct, Ghost. That's with the tiling software in the Power Tools program. Another place that I really like that is a good price point, in my opinion, is if you're at the Venetian, deuce on the turn, large farb, hits the straight, but bigger straight on the river for red rum. If you're at the Venetian, the Asian restaurant at the Venetian, I really, really like. Pipe, did you hear me about the international players? We do have some, and it seems like the chat agrees. Fair if we want to bump it down. Skull Pirate says, how about the winners just go? That's what I hope for, Skull Pirate. Again, man, I just want to, I'm very lucky to be in a position to try to provide this experience for people. And that's really what I want to push. I want people to have their first or one of their first summer in Vegas WSOP experiences going out there. That's why I want to meet you. I want to hand the trophy and the medal to first and second place. I want to take you out to eat. I want to buy you breakfast. I want to walk you to the cage to register for your first WSOP event. Like we might even make some content around it. Like I want to do the whole thing. I want somebody to have an experience that they will never forget. Nice hand here. Chat revoked is going to knock out Marcel. Like that's what I really hope and pray for. And as far as going like a later trip and event, I won't be as available as the summer goes on. Nine Nut. So, and again, I want to make some content. I want to meet you all, and I don't really want to like swap out something. I want people to go and be there at the same time, because even if it's your first time, you don't have friends in poker, there's two people. This is part of why I wanted to send two people instead of just one person, is because at least you guys will have each other going at the same time. I don't want to break that up. That's why I want it to be the end of May, $500 freeze out, level playing field if it's your first time. Nobody can just out barrel you and just buy in. Like everything feels perfect like this, and I don't want to change anything. But we have discussed, potential other options for you guys and gals to explore. What's up, Uncle Chad? Good to see you. Says, I take it on the go in their place would be okay with a sale. Go in their place would be okay with a sale. Yes, if somebody wins and they want to send someone in their place that can make it end of May, go, whatever, yada, 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 that's fine. So whoever wins can work out a deal with whoever they send. That's fine. But yes, we already have a bunch of people who are planning to meet for event 3 regardless. Ghost is correct. Yeah, Marcel, $100 buffet, man. For real. I have not had the win buffet, I don't think, though. Every time I've seen it, it's like, it's too busy. And sometimes, like, I know if I go into a buffet, like, I'm going in. So if I can't really go to a buffet on, like, a dinner break or something. I could, but I also know myself. There's also at Planet Hollywood, I believe, for $30. Actually, I believe it's $20, and if you pay an extra $10, it's an all-you-can-eat and drink buffet. Unless they changed since the last time I was there. Pretty sure that was Planet Hollywood's buffet. I remember going out with a bunch of guy friends in college. They're like, what? Of course we're going to pay the extra $5-10 for the all-you-can-drink. But that's where they get you, because they get to charge you a higher price point, but then you're drinking, and then now you're not eating as much. I don't know. I feel like that's a thing. Gosh, this is a tough one here, Chesapeake. I have a pair backdoor draw. You are all in. I think I just have to call. Buddy, this is a tough one to fold for me. Okay, we're gonna lose this one. All good, all good. I still think the call is like probably what we gotta do there. Dr. Ben says, definitely doing dirt dogs. Let's go, man. Dr. Ben, I hope you love it. Looks sick, right? Sick as in good. Where's Earth at? I don't know that one, Elijah. I don't know Earth. Bonjour. STYK51 and bonjour. Bonsoir. I was going to say mi amigo, but it's bonsoir mi... Mon ami. Bonsoir, mon ami. Or mes amis. Wait, what is a Czech? Masami? The female? Or feminine? Let me see. What's up, Cax? Cax, your name, you're top 30 though, aren't you, Cax? Oh, wow, you're not. I definitely thought you were top 30, Cax. Nice. Bobby B says, I'm going. My room is booked. Bobby, I'll see you out there. Make sure you're in our Discord. Everyone, if you're here watching the stream, join our Discord. Make sure you're following me on socials. Keep in touch when you're out there for the WSOP in the summer. If you want to try to catch up, meet up, like know where we're at, where the community's at, try to meet some people. That's going to be our best chance at coordinating stuff like that. We got less than 7 minutes to submit hands for the high hand for hour 2. Current high hand, aces full of jacks. Bobber's had this one locked up for a minute. Nobody has made a better hand than aces full of jacks. All right, we are going to defend here in the freezy. That was a fold in PLO. Machine Savage, you think so? I wouldn't be able to argue with you, buddy, because I'm not really sure. I just saw when you're facing a pot size bet, pot size all in, knowing there's no more bets, you know, I need 33% equity. Back to our flush draw, I had a pair overcard. As we saw, he had kings. You know, is that 33% with still 2 streets to go? I think it's pretty close, actually. But I can't be sure. I can't be sure. I don't have enough of my subconscious wrapped around PLO, which is why I'm a bit excited to play some of the PLO cash game streams at Rounders starting this Saturday. Tomorrow night, we're going to have our regular Thursday cash game stream. But this is going to be the first one. It's going to be a progressive cash game stream. I don't know if we have posted about it yet. But basically, net game tax is going to go up as it gets later into the night. And the 7 deuce penalty, the tax there is going to go up as the night goes on. It's a progressive no limit Thursday stream that we're doing tomorrow. We got me versus my man's Chris Buzzed over here. We got a big pot actually developing here. MHM versus Red Rum. Looks like Red Rum's going to fold based on the emoji. Be fresh. So not exactly like the cage. What it's going to be is, so for the first 2 hours, so the game is 1-2-5 with a $5 big blind ante. Okay, so it's like 3 blinds with a big blind ante, and we got a raise here. We got some all-in actions. We are okay. We'll come back to that. We're in big trouble over here. King Queen versus Mystic Moons Queens. We do not get lucky there. And then we had Jacks full over here in the PLO. But yeah, Mystic Moons jams 10 bigs in the cutoff. We have King Queen. We rejam. And we have 11 bigs in the freezy. Okay, so be fresh. So not like the cage. So blinds don't go up in this Thursday cash game stream that we do at Rounders. Blinds are going to stay 1-2-5. But after the first 2 hours, there's going to be a mandatory straddle. So for hour 3 and 4, because it's a 4-hour stream, hour 3 and 4, the under the gun player after the $5 blind is going to have to put $10 straddle on. Okay, so it's going to be like progressive straddle. People will still be straddling for 10 before that, but it becomes mandatory on the last 2 levels. And the 7 deuce game, so every hour the penalty is going to go up. So if somebody wins with 7 deuce and shows in hour 1, everybody else at the table has to pay that person $25. In hour 2, everyone has to pay $30 if someone wins with 7 deuce. Hour 3, it's 35, and then the final hour, it's going to be $40 that people have to pay. So it goes from somebody winning $200 if they win with 7 deuce to them winning $320. 8, 4, 32. $320 if they win with 7 deuce. All right. Fishballs, Scaboni going for it. We got ace 9. He's got the king 5 suited. He needs a king, a 5, or a 4. And hits the 4. He's going to have the straight. We're going to bust out of the freeze out here. Nice hand, Scaboni. He's up to 52 bigs. And we are now out of the freezy. We were doing really good in the freeze out for a while. Went from chip leader to out. Chip leader to out. Let me see here. Well, that took a turn. Okay, let me see here. Let's get a table up. So yeah, and then the nit game penalty. So the penalty for losing the nit game, which is basically the way that we have these chips, and the last person to win a hand during the nit game to give up their orange chip has to pay a penalty. Hour 1, it starts at $100. Hour 2, it goes to $125. Hour 3, it's $150. And then the final hour, it's $200. So that's how this progressive format is going to work in our Thursday game. Does that make sense? So it's going to be fun to watch. So the straddle bobber is basically the blinds are like this, right? So let's look. A straddle, let's take a look at this situation. Is this, see, it's 350, 700. Let's pretend this is a cash game. And this is $700. If somebody right here wanted to straddle, they would make it like 1400 without looking at their cards. But then what'll happen is they will get to act last. And so this is a way, if somebody straddles, it's a way that they can build the pot, because now the big blind is 700, but somebody under the gun, let's say, straddles for 1400. Now you see if somebody wants to come in for a raise, they have to raise off the 1400 amount versus the 700 amount. So if it was just the 350, 700, somebody wanted to make it 3x, they're making it 2100. But now if there's a 1400 straddle on, now to raise to 3x, they have to make it 4200. So if players are willing to straddle and put out their money before they see their cards, they'll get the last action unless somebody else straddles in after them. And they also raise the price to play. So essentially they make the game bigger, but you got to gamble a little bit. Does that make sense? Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely a fun game. Definitely a fun game. All right, so it looks like we're coming up on the break. Last chance to submit a high hand for hour 2. Yep, increase action, bigger pots. You're welcome, Bobbers. Good question. I know we're here if anyone else has any questions. Let me see here. I am Actually curious about this PLO hand when we had the call off versus, who was it? It was, oh, it was this one right here. How did this action go down? Because we had to call off like 3 more blinds, right? We call here. Wait, no, this isn't it. I thought I had ace 2 suited though. Thought that was it, but it doesn't look like it. I was shorter. Because I had to call down to like 13 blinds or something, right? I think I got moved tables. So now Monkey Mel, I don't know how to find that hand. But anyway, that's not really important. Okay, cool. So we are on a break. If I missed any of your chat, definitely feel free to bring back up whatever you might have had a question about. I think we've covered everything. It's been a good night. A lot of good action from everyone. We are down to 26 players, 8 from the money in the PLO event. Current chip leader, J Watt 87. And the freeze out, 21 players left. 9 will be paid. Current chip leader, MHM. And in the PKO, 37 left. 27 will be paid. Current chip leader is Nando Bomb. Nando Bomb. We had 179 entries here. So great turnouts in our games. We got about 3 minutes on break. 8:57.9. All right, cool. I am going to take a quick break. I will be back in 3 minutes. Hang tight. Don't go anywhere. Hola, ¿cómo está? All right, hope you had a good break. I had to give my phone to Hannah. She was looking at some food to order to get in. Oh, by the way, a random kind of fact. Noodles is still away at his training program. We paid some money while we were away in Costa Rica. Noodles is in the middle of a 12-day training program where he went away to stay at this. They only take 9 dogs at a time. It's this, like, I don't want to say like a farm. That sounds weird. But a camp, right? Kind of like he's going to like summer camp, and they're teaching him to kind of like walk next to him, and then when they stop, sit, and like respond to come and do all these other things, so that he will essentially, this is how I'm going to say it, he'll essentially be a service dog. We're definitely paying, I think, like relative to what service dogs might get paid, depending on where you're at. I hear this is like a state by state kind of thing that can change, but he doesn't come back until Saturday. And then when we go pick him up, we got to spend like an hour or so kind of like learning the things that they taught him, so that when we take him and he stays in Vegas with us, and maybe we take him to the casino or wherever, he's going to be much better behaved. Even though he was still pretty good, he just loves people. He wants to jump and say hi, and he'll pull sometimes when Hannah is on the leash with him. So it'll be exciting when he comes back, but he hasn't been here since we've been home, so it's been weird. It's like, where's his little pitter patters?
Oh, actually, can you get chips?
Here.
Or the
Honey, pick.
chips. I think it's the chips.
Yeah, like a training camp, exactly, for Noodles. So today here, summer camp, they send us updates. I don't know if you guys would be able to see this, but like right here is, they sent a picture of Noodles, and it says, Noodles is such a handsome boy. He is giving his full attention to his trainers and waiting patiently for his next command. And here's a picture of him. Right? Look at this young gentleman. I'm gonna be so mad if he forgets us. Let's see. Noodles is such a smart boy. Today we are working on his let's go walk and building his confidence on the obstacle course. So there's another one. What is this one? Noodles is having such a fun time with us. He's so excited in the mornings. He always runs and jumps on a cot, because this is like part of the program. You know, they kind of have their specific cots. So he's like starting to understand it. And when they get there in the morning and stuff, he's just such a funny boy, man. Okay, so random aside there. I know, isn't he? Elijah, he better miss us. I'm telling you. Unless he wants to go into puppy prison. You know what puppy prison is in this house? Hannah will lock up with him and squeeze him for hours. What? Yeah. Yeah, so very, very cute. Yeah, we are. We kind of like get annoyed if they like send a late update or something, or we don't get an update one day for some reason. Like, yo, where's our update? Is Noodles alive? Like, what's going on here? Yeah, BDN, they're sending us a lot of nudes, man. They are. Let me see, actually. Do they teach him how to not get involved with skunks? I hope so, Hubie. He doesn't just like run after things because he sees them. Oh, I missed it. What happened, Elijah? Did you were you the benefactor of that big hand? Let me actually see in my Google Drive if I can show you this video. Hannah wants me to do this. My drive, share, but me, maybe. My movie. Okay, you guys will be able to see this one. Hang on a second. Let me slide this over here. Okay, you guys want to see Unomas Noodles video? Here's the video we got today. So he's like walking around these things and like walking close to them, and he's not really pulling. They do have like a short leash on him, but today they were working, but she's not like holding it tight. When we stayed in Caesars during WPT last December, when I would walk around the casino with him, I had to kind of hold him tighter. He wanted to like go this way, go that way, but look, he's doing really well. See, like when she stops, he's like stopping and he's like waiting for the next command and everything. So he's very, very smart. But obviously, I'm not like a professional dog trainer or anything. Hannah isn't either. But yeah, look at him. When we stayed in Vegas in December, when I was out of tournaments or whatever, I would take him for a walk around the casino. People like saying hi. Oh, can I pet your dog? But then in Caesars, there was this noodle bar. It's funny, I think it was called Noodle Bar, where I would take him and he would go sit at the bar with me, and we would wait for the like hostess or whatever to get him his little box of rice, and then I would mix rice with his kibble, and he really liked that. And it was like if he was in the room all day and whatever, you know, we kind of like to treat him. But yeah, so that's like one of our video updates that we got. Hannah made me share it with you guys, okay? So this is the way it works here. Till happens, Hannah plays poker. Yep, for sure. She plays, she studies, and she's getting a lot better for sure. Before we met, she was a cash game player. She hadn't really studied much. She would kind of just like go and play whenever she'd play. But now she's more of a tournament player. That's where a lot of her energy is going into. And she's the results are starting to show for sure. Can I pet that dog? What's up, Ketonius? Yo, that is a funny video. Can I pet that dog? You guys know that little like Southern girl? She's like on her deck and it's like a bear. I want to pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? So funny, man. That's such a good one. Hannah is a goat. I agree. She's on her way to goat status. I don't know how long it takes to get there, but it's a process, everyone. You got to put the time in. You got to be passionate. You got to be focused. You got to, if you want to, in my Wednesday night opinion, if you want to make it as like a professional in poker, you want to find some consistency and a foundation in playing poker. You have to be like a professional athlete. There's so many things you have to work on, not just your poker strategy or, you know, understanding GTO and how to exploit players and all that. It's so much more than that. You have to have a strong mental game. You have to, it's only going to benefit you to be in the gym and keeping your body healthy because it's going to benefit your mind. You're going to be able to sit longer at the poker table and not have like a sore back. And you're going to be able to focus longer if you're like eating clean, for instance, and your mind, you're not like eating heavy stuff that like bogs down your brain and your thinking. There's so many other items that contribute to, oh snap, there are so many other items that kind of contribute to a poker player being a strong professional, being successful, consistent, having longevity in the game. Yeah, okay, yeah, so I have kings. I'm just like not gonna bet here. Hopefully I win versus Fish and Lake. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna hide my cards. Yeah, EJM in the chat says that he's cut back on his caffeine and that has helped a lot. I have cut back on a lot of things over the years. I used to think that if I smoked, not cigarettes, and played, that it helped me focus more. And while that could be to some extent accurate, it prohibited me from accessing the highest part of my brain and my functions. I feel like I was very capped when I would do that. Though there was some benefit to it, I was capping myself and limiting myself basically in some other spots. I could get distracted more easy. Like, one thing too is what works for you as an athlete, as a poker player, as a gamer in 2010 might not work for you like it did in 2010 and 2020. So it's like a constant process of trying to understand yourself, your brain, your body, and trying to adapt to the ever-evolving poker landscape, sports landscape, gaming landscape, right? It's all the same, really, in my opinion, at the end of the day. What's up there, PH34 Poker? We're already past late registration, man. We're almost in the money. But we do have a command in the chat for you that we can pop up so that you have the passwords for the future. I believe it is Ghost. How do you pop up the YouTube commands? Did we figure that out yet? By the way, shout out to Bobber, hour 2 high hand winner. Ace is full of jacks. He's going to get a 1650 ticket. We got one more hour for those of you who are still on our No Limit Hold'em games. to claim the high hands. We have 16 remaining in our freeze out. 9 will be paid. I'm going to go ahead and actually blue table. We're going to consider this bubble. I think we will see that type of play happening now. 32 left in the PKO. 27 will be paid. So let's call that bubble here as well in the progressive knockout. And we're actually bubble in the PLO event. Also, we're about 6 from the money here. So we'll chalk this up as a bubble situation. Okay, perfect. PW, it works the same on YouTube. Thanks, Ghost. Elijah, what were you playing last? Oh, it was earlier today I saw you, actually, wasn't it? Because I was training a new dealer with Chad. So I wasn't like fully there, but I remember seeing you and a couple people come over and say hi. But were you playing PLO earlier today? Rocatos with the bet. Rocatos, I'm going to fold. I just got 2 pair. Flush comes in. Not much going on. Small bet. I kind of want to call, but we're going to fold. Good bluff. That's a good sizing to be a bluff if you think I'm capable of folding. It's a nice hand. Bueno mano. Oh, okay, nice. Nice, Elijah. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. All right, short off poker. Much love. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Have a good rest of your night. I see an all-in by Large Farv. Large Farv, looking for some points. Currently sitting 8th in the season 14 standings. So these are some big spots here, everyone, with 4 weeks left of games after tonight. All the points matter. This is a very, very sweaty spots to see who's going to get the 1.2K WSOP packages. 2 winners, 1 point if you get in the money. And then the next jump is once you get to the final table of any of our 3 events, the PLO, the freeze out, the PKO. Ghost is correct, everyone. Just so you know, in the no limit games, as the night goes on, the hand strength needed to win goes down, because we currently only have less than 50 people who can qualify for our 3 high hand. Oh, nice. Let's go, Elijah. So some profit in both games. Love to see that. For those of you who do not have an ACR account, if you want to compete and play with us, try to, you want to get some free money? Nice deposit bonus. Head over to BetOnDrew.com. Click the play button at the top. There's a 100% deposit bonus for you, plus free $11 ACR bucks. Just follow the instructions on that page. Let me know if you have any questions. I do not know when I'm going to end that promotion, so make sure you take advantage of it now. Let me know if you have any questions. My socials are also on the BetOnDrew.com website, so feel free to DM me on Twitter, Instagram. Ace Queen versus 4s, big flip. Trip aces on the flop for Large Farv. Smooth one. Needed a deuce, a 4. Does not get there. Smooth one is down to 4.5 blinds. Huge pot for Large Farv. Smooth one also in the top of the standings. Where are you, Smooth? Pretty sure you're top 30. Am I tripping? I am tripping. Sorry, buddy. I thought you were in the top 30. I do not see you here, though. Losers Lounge? We can pop in the Losers Lounge here if you would like here. Bobbers is shouting out some Losers Lounge. Here we go. If you want to play the $2 Losers Lounge game, I will hop in it as well. You can search BetOnDrew. It's an on-demand game, 220 buy-in. The password is showered. Like this. If you could see your screen. Alrighty. I'm going to pop in Bobber. And we have 2. If anyone wants to play the auxiliary game, $2 buy-in, Bobber and I will be waiting for you. All right, the last game that we're in, the 220 PLO, we're 5 from the money. We're going to go all in here. versus Rocatos and Ellie78. What up, Ellie? All right, we're going to get this one through. Top set of kings, backdoor flush draw, and straight draw. Staying alive, staying alive. All right, let's go ahead and pull up the chip leaders of the other two events. Looks like Chris Buzz leading the freeze out. Big spot there for Chris. Let's go, Chris. Nando Bum currently leading the 550 PKO. Let's take a look at the players. All right, so here we go. Who was this? Oh, Losers Lounge game popped off real quick. Okay, let's go. Good luck, everyone, in the Losers Lounge game. The 220 buy-in. I will keep an eye on yous here on this screen, okay? Let's see here. How do we do this? Hopefully this covers our cards. Oh, looks like it does. Okay, perfect. There we go. Losers Lounge game. Let's get it. All right, good luck, everyone yonder. Let's go back here. So chip leader in the $11 freeze out is Chris Buzz. He's got 54 blinds. We are 6 from the money there. Chip leader in the 550 is Nando Bum. Where's Nando at? Nando over here, 54 blinds. Looking pretty nice in the 550 PKO. And the chip leader is Ellie78, who is actually at my table in the PLO 62 blinds. So we got all the chip leader tables up. We're in a confrontation right now with Elijah. 3-bet us. Wants to play a big pot. I will oblige. I will oblige ya. What's up, Fishballs? Nudist, Bobber, Marcel, PH34. What up, PH34? Baby York. Hello, hello. All right, we're going to give him the business here. Elijah's going to make the fold with the ace-10. He has ace-10. I know he does. We got the jack-10 suited. We had to go. We were committed. We were el committed. Ah, misclicked. The fold? Maybe the fold, right? What's up, Brew? GG's. GG's, Brew. What did you bust out of here? Let me see, Brew. Just busted out of the 550 PKO. Profitsville, though. I see you. Brew busts out in 29th. So short of the money. We need one more player to bust out. We'll be in the money in the PKO. But at least Brew picked up some bounties to make up for it. All right, Brew. Nice run, though. Nice run. I know it's always like bittersweet and stuff, but I'm also happy to see some bounties accumulated. Oh, wait. I forgot something. Anna was putting it in order and I didn't do anything. It's just been sitting here. She gonna be mad at me. Okay, 1 second, everyone. I gotta put in this Chipotle order before it's too late. Okay, we're gonna go with the barbacoa. Actually, no, that's been like too heavy for me. I want to do something lighter. We got a big hand in the freeze out here. What do we got? Cax is going to bust out here. Flops a monster. Chris Buzz, chip leader, takes down the pot and the freeze out. This brings us one closer to the money. Cornitas, guacamole, brown rice, pinto beans, fresh tomato salsa, sour cream. Let me see, no cheese. Sour cream. Okay. Okay, let me put this in, everyone. Hang on 1 second. I totally forgot about this. I'm about to get beat up by Hannah. All right. Sorry, Bobber. I was running out of time. I just jammed the ace king in the loser's lounge. It was a ridiculous jam. I totally agree. 100% agree with you, Bobber. Ooh, the bubble busted in the PKO. That is confirmed. We got a big pot here in the freeze out. Lola, man. He needs points. This is a big spot. Congrats to everyone in the progressive knockout. You are now in the money. 25 players left. A couple players who have busted out have picked up a point. Steve L, smooth one. Towards the season 14 standing. Let's see what we got over here. Sevens versus King 10 versus Ace King. A double KO in the freeze out. MHM is going to knock out Pocket Jokers and Lola, man. That is going to bring us down now to the final 11. 9 will make the final table. We need 2 more players to bust out of the Pot Limit Omaha as well. So we're moving along quite quickly here now. Bobber's Bubble Boy. What'd you bubble, Bobber? Ah, you did bubble the PKO. Did bubble the PKO. So unlucky there, Bobber. At least you picked up another 1650 ticket. You are the high hands boss, though. Nobody can take that away from you. It would take a whole season, I think, Bobber, for somebody to dethrone you from that title. Good luck there, Machine Savage. Trying to win a Venom seat like some of our other heroes. Good luck, man. Good luck, good luck. All right, number 3 putt is at risk. 2 from the money in the PLO. Ellie is still our chip leader in the Pot Limit Omaha. All right, we're going to fold here. We don't have much. Let's see if number 3 putt stays alive. Flopped the flush for Ellie. Number 3 putt is going to bust out. There, we have an all-in and a call. We got some big action going on. And the progressive knockout. Whoa, this is massive. Zippy Gold is towards the top of the standings. Picking up 1 point here, but this is huge. Zippy Gold is currently 3rd in the season 14 standings. Never 3 putt, who's all in, is 1st. Nando Bum is trying to break some hearts here with the pocket queens. Diamond draw on the turn for number 3 putt. And Nando Bum with the double KO. Both of these players are going to get 1 point, but since they are 1 and 3, they're going to kind of keep the same distance. It depends on if they made some cashes in the other spots. So some huge, huge implications going on right now. Very, very big for both of them to bust out there. We're talking WSOP, man. 2024. $1,200 package. Nudist, no, I missed it. What'd you ask earlier? PH34, maybe in the future, yeah. Maybe in the future we could do some bigger buy-ins in the Loser's Lounge game. Right now we just have it as our auxiliary to pop in. People can toss in the 220. The majority of players can play it. But I'm actually considering some other options. We did a 2-max special, and I just need to think of another way to bring that tournament back. Maybe doing like a monthly tournament that somehow in the future qualifies towards our home game league. I don't know. Got to figure that out. But definitely an idea. Definitely a thought. We're all in the PLO. 1 from the money, the stone money bubble here. We're all in. Loser's Lounge game password is showered, Luciano. Shower. Oh, we're at risk. We got a flush draw. We got a straight draw. We hit our flush, but we need to fade a full house. We did fade the full house. We're going to double up in the PLO event. We got an all-in and a call here. King Jack versus 9s. King on the flop for Red Rum. Rucatos needs a 9 only. Does not get the 9. Going to bubble the final table and bubble the money in the $11 freeze out. Shout out to our friend from Brazil. Making a run, making an impact here. Very first home game night. Over here also in the PLO. Making a run. Exact money bubble. Luma the Phoenix. Hello, Luma. So the first final table tonight. The $11 freeze out. Good luck to everyone who has made it this far. You're in the money. You're at the final table. Only up from here. Ah, look at the snap deal buttons, squand and load punt repeat. That's funny. I'm going to be playing the Venom this Sunday. So my stream will be live at noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern for day 1A of the $2,650 buy-in, 12.5 million Venom. I will be one-tabling that tournament for all the glory, and I will be sharing it with all of you. Zippy, yeah, I think we caught that. The double KO, no? Let's go, Tugger Nuts. First ever league final table. Good luck. Where are you at, Tugger Nuts? Oh, there you are. Tugger Nuts right there. Load, punt, repeat. Clecius, Red Rum, MHM, Fishballs, Sergeant Goku, and Squand. Chris Buzz in the hero seat as well. We got an all-in and a call. 4s versus Jack 10. Trip 10s on the flop for MTG. And Squand is going to bust out in 9th here in the freeze out. GG, Squand. GG's. Nice hand to Red Rum. So we go ahead and look at the standing. 74 players started. We are down to 8. Zippy in 11th. Rocatos in 10th. And Squand are going to get a 2x. Busting out in 9th. Red Rum has the chip lead now with 8 remaining. 187.96 for first. Had to, yeah. You had like 4 or 5 blinds, right? Pocket 4s. What are you going to do? You just got to get it in there. I will start updating in the monies in just a bit here. Actually, we can update the freeze out. This is an easy one for us to do. Week 8. Freeze out, my man. Squand. Fun fact, we first met Squand in 2019. Run it up Reno. At the Peppermill Casino in... Wait, where is that? In Las Vegas, it is Reno, Nevada, right? Reno, Nevada. All right, Squand, you got your points on the board. Catch some of these in the moneyers in the 550. We are in the money in the PLO, everyone. Congrats if you have made it. We are now in the money in all of our events. One final table has begun. All right, congrats to the PLOers. I'm going to get another point. I think I'm in the top 30. I think we're doing all right. Squand, great week, huh? Win a Venom ticket. What else did you have go on? Final table to freeze. What else did I miss this week with you? Luciano, congrats. In the money in the PLO. Let's go. I don't know, Marcel, if Run It Up Reno is coming back, though I do feel like Jason Somerville was briefly at my table towards the end of day 2 in the WPT 10K. I feel like somebody asked him that, and the vibe was non-zero, like there's a chance, but it was nothing like certain. I would love for it to come back. That's been one of my most favorite poker stops with everything they have going on, the different games. They have like PKO, they had Taiwanese double board or Taiwanese triple whatever. They just had a bunch of different game formats, all interfold tournament. You know, they're giving away trophies. They had the live stream. It was just super, super fun. Wow, Chris Buzz Aces gets cracked by, I didn't even see it, King X MTG with a huge, huge hand there. All right, 30 minutes down. Still no high hand posted for hour 3. If nobody posts a high hand in our 2 limit games, our no limit games, then there will be no ticket given out. Remember, you get trips right now. You get 2 pair, right? MTG just had 2 pairs. Somebody's got to submit something. GG's Chris Buzz is going to bust out here in the freeze out tonight. 8th place from 74 entries. GG's, buddy. GG's, GG's. We got an all-in and a call here. Ace King versus Ace 10. MHM trying to knock out fishballs. Not going to do it. 100% on the turn. Ace King, top 2 pair, going to be good. Top 2 pair, going to do it. Down to the final. Almost 2 tables in the 550 PKO. Ace High might even do it, Bobbers. Why don't you submit it? Right? Why not? We're getting an all-in and a call. Ace 5 versus Ace 10. MHM needs a 5 to knock out Cletus. They're going to chop it up instead with that river. And I got lucky here. Backdoor the flush in the PLO. We're up to 34 blinds. Hoser Hero, the Professor Grind, just got busted out here by, I believe, Sui Sea Ranger. He's going to bust out in 18th. We're down to 17 there. Back to the final table action. I think Bill would be open to a part 2 Thirst Lounge if somebody presented it to him and he didn't have to do too much and it seemed to make sense and the people getting involved, you know, if it all makes sense, people are going to benefit from it. You know, it could change some people's lives. He's all about that stuff. We got another ladder here. We're approaching the final 2 tables. We hit our flush versus P51, who had about a blind. We got it in with them along with Large Farv, who is all in on this other table and at risk. And it looks like Large Farv is going to get busted out here to ECU Pirate, who 7, 8, 9, 10 Jack hits the straight. Yep. So Large Farv is going to bust out there, but it looks like they pick up another in the money. We're moving along here really quick now. Good luck, everyone. Okay, I'm going to take a sit out real quick in the Losers Lounge game. I want to update some of these in the monies. $16 remaining in the PKO. Final 2 tables now, and $13 remaining in the 6 max. Almost final 2 tables there. PKO, right? Yep. Wow, this is so competitive right now, you guys. Seeing all these names, people getting the cashes in the 550 PKO. So competitive. Oh, we got an all in here. Ace 10 versus Jack 9. Load punt repeat needs to fade the Jack and the 9. Does so. Going to double up here through Sergeant Goku. All right, we're playing a big pot here versus Skull Pirate. Open-ended straight flush draw. I want to run that one out. Okay, let's update some more here. Some in the moneyers. And the PLO. Oh no, not Zach. Oh, we got a PLO run out here. We got Queens versus the King Queen. Diamond draw hits a king on the flop for Luma. And Luma is going to get a double up through us in the PLO. Nice hand. Luma, oh no, not Zach with the cash in the PLO. Ricatos 1 with a cash there. Load punt, repeat. Donkey Farmer making a run there. I see Zippy Gold with another cash in the PLO. Very nicely done. Chris busted with his aces in freeze out and the PLO. Large far putting some points on the board in the PLO as well. And we're approaching the final table there. We're going to sit 7. Chris buzzed. 7 left in the freeze outs confirmed. Looks like Heather just busted the freeze out. HM banned Hennessy. Your name cuts off. I hope I spelled it correctly. I gotta go find it somewhere else on the leaderboard here. HM banned Hennessy. Is it EY? Monkey Mel? Heather Ash, whoever's in the chat. Is it HM banned Hennessy? HENNESSEY or HENNESSY? Because it like cuts off in the lobby here. Do you see? I don't know if I can. Yeah, I don't think I can open it. See how I have it right here? HM banned Hennessy. All right, current high hand from Pocket Jokers. Trip Jacks, Queen 7. First one to claim it. Nicely done. Thank you, Ghost. All right, I'm just going to check this back. I got a weak flush here. Skull Pirate. 4-6 of clubs. I don't think I can value bet that one, sadly. All right, thank you, Ghost, for that. Let me see here. Didn't... All right. Hoser here, I think, is a bit short here. We're going to make the call in the PLO. 4 more blinds. We got 10.5 out there. He's got the kings. He's got the kings. I'm drawing pretty slim here. 10% chance to win. 0% chance to win on the turn. King 9 hits a straight. Hoser Hero is going to double up in the PLO. We just saw Colossal staying alive here. 4 blinds. SS 1010 Monkey Mouse still alive here with Turd Ferguson, Suicide Ranger. Nando Bum with a big chip lead at this table. We see a jam from Turd Ferguson. What's up, Turd? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a good night. Let's see if J Watt can make this call. Does not. Turd Ferguson going to stay alive. We are 14 players remaining in this PKO. We're going to sit 9 at the final table. Red Rum with a commanding chip lead at the freeze out. Second place chip stack has 20 blinds. He's got 66 bigs. He's in a really good spot here to about 19x's money. Are we all US final table? Cool to have the countries back. I like celebrating whatever country. And I think people enjoy being able to represent their country, right? I think that's a cool part of poker. Ooh, Ace Queen versus King 7. Tugger Nuts gets it in. Fishballs does not want a king. Tugger Nuts does not want a queen. Ace Queen high is going to do it. 21 blinds. Fishballs down to 7 blinds. Big double up here for Tugger Nuts at his first Drew Crew final table. Part of the league. 21 blinds now. Slides into second place chip position. New high hand submitted. Ghost has for us our 3 current high hand. 5s full of aces from J Watt 87. 5s full of aces from J Watt 87. Speaking of, I see a All in a call here. Suicide Ranger with the 9s. Trying to knock out Colossal HN. Colossal needs an ace to stay alive here. Does not do it. Sui's going to get the bounty and the chips. We're going to all in on a call at the final table. Ace 4, chip leader. Trying to take out the King 10 suited. Fishballs turns all the outs. And hits the straight on the river. Fishballs up to 14 blinds. Red Rum still with a nice chip lead. This is sad over here, ECU Pirate. I wanted to bluff with the King of Spades, but I'm like, I don't know if Kings... Oh, Kings do win top pair. Wow, okay. So GG's there. In the 550, who do we lose? We lost 999. And the Colossal HN. All right, 3 more till we make it to the final table in the 550. And 4 more till we make it to the final table in the PLO event. Oh, nice. Congrats, Josh. Just scored a 750 all-in or fold ticket. That's massive. Let's go, buddy. Love to see it. The quarters registered for the Venom ticket. So, yeah, geez, man. Oh, look at this. Aces versus Queen 10. Tuggernut's trying to take out Sergeant Goku. Locks it up on the turn. Aces are going to be good. GG, Sergeant Goku. GG's. A nice hand, Tuggernuts. Closing the gap between Red Rum's chip lead. And Goku's going to be our 7th place finisher in the freeze out tonight. Congratulations, Sergeant Goku. Congratulations, Sergeant Goku finishes 7th from 74 entries. Good for about a 4x. We're trying to take out Luma, the Phoenix. Got in with our Ace King. The turn brings us straight, though, for Luma. And Luma's going to hold 19 bigs in the PLO. We got 11 players left. Nice hand, Luma. Back to the final table action. So that bumps us down a little bit. We were... we're actually still chip leading in the PLO after losing that pot. What happens in a chop heads up? Probably a dumb question. Nope. Not a dumb question. Not a dumb question. So what's going to happen if players chop? Ooh, we got a flush draw versus dominated flush draw. Fishballs here up to 36 blinds. Red Rum still slight chip lead, but now we got a tie almost and the freeze out. So Tuggernuts, what's going to happen is if 2 players, we had this happen last week or 2 weeks ago when I was hosting the home game before I left for Costa Rica. Somebody chopped in the PKO, 2 people, and then 2 people chopped in the freeze out, I believe. And basically what happens, whoever finishes in the lobby, first place, whoever has the most chips at the time of the chop is going to get first place points. That's the way it's going to work. Red Rum here is going to knock out Clecius with the Queen 6. Hits the 6 on the flop. Clecius was short. Red Rum called off there. GG's Clecius. Going to be our 6th place finisher tonight. From 74 entries, 6th place. GG's, buddy. GG's. Nice run. We now have 5 remaining. And the freeze out. Freeze out moving quicker than the other games. It doesn't typically work out this way. The speed of these games definitely varies. So it's cool to see. Elijah out of the PKO, huh? Looks like Profitsville, though, for you. Tough one there. You were doing work there for a minute, huh? How quickly the tides can turn, right? All right, GG's. Nice run there. Elijah finishes 12th from 179 entries. 11 remain. 9 will sit at the final table. Got King 9 here. Turns 2 pair. Nando Bum with a big pot here. Takes it from J Watt. J Watt was fitting to have a big pot there. Unlucky turn for J Watt. Nando does not agree with that. Very lucky turn. Nice turn. Yeah, you can leave it down there. I'll be on break in a minute. So yeah, but he's pulling up, so you can go make sure. But we got the Jack 10 versus Ace 7. Flop 2 pair, turn 2 pair. Turd Ferguson gonna knock Sui C Ranger down to 3 blinds in the PKO. We have 11 players remaining there, everyone. Blinds did go up in the freeze out. Red Rum still maintaining the chip lead currently. How about the anxiety that comes over you when you see the Uber driver going the wrong way or like driving away from your house when they were that close? Queens here, load punt repeat, gonna double up. MTG has lost the chip lead now. Not by too much. We got Tugger Nuts, Fish Balls right around 30 bigs. Who's missing from chat there, Mr. Machine Savage? Who's missing? Oh, we got a big hand over here. Sui C Ranger turns the king to stay alive versus Turd Ferguson, who had the best hand there. We ended up knocking Skull Pirate out here in 11th. GG's Skull Pirate in the PLO game. ECU Pirate 28. We're down to 10. Oh, I forgot about the Losers Lounge. Oh my gosh. How long have I been sitting out of Losers Lounge for? Thank you, Nudist. Wow, I spaced out there for a while. I was in my mode updating the in the monies and everything. But we are four places are going to be paid here. 6 remaining in the Losers Lounge game. We got Fish Balls, Number 3 Putt, Luciano, BB York, and a Nudist. Still alive in this auxiliary event. All right, good luck everyone taking my chips here in this one. I've been zoned out of that for a minute. We got an all-in and a raise call all-in from MHM. Honey.
What the fuck is this?
All right, we got an all-in call here. 10s versus 8s. Huge cooler situation here. Load punt repeat with the 10s. MHM slides into a slight chip lead. Now we got almost a 4-way tie here, 5-handed. Nudist, welcome back. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, it's because I have the Losers Lounge game up on the side, so I kind of can't. I got to figure out where to put the losers lounge game when I'm playing it, because I kind of can't show you guys the hands, because then I miss chat, I miss resubs and everything, especially if I'm like keeping track of the in the monies and everything. I'm actually gonna move this. You guys won't be able to get the losers lounge updates, but since you reminded me to come back, I had queens, aces, and kings, and jacks. Like all my hands were just big. We are at the final table of the PKO, by the way. We missed that as well. So congrats to everyone who made it here. Congrats, congrats. Let me see here. I want to update the in the monies from the 550 PKO. After EJM, who did we have? A large Barb. Bento MM. And then, wow, we had another casualty over here. And then we got an all-in and a call here. Ace Queen versus 3-8. Red Rum. Hits the 8 on the river. One blind. Load punt repeat is going to bust out there. We got the action. People are flying out of their seats right now. Let's see. EJM, a large Farv. Bento MM. And then now we are final table. PLO, we are almost final table. We got an all-in and a call here. Queens versus Ace Queen. Ace on the flop. Monkey Mel is going to knock out Ginger, season 4 home game champion. GG's Ginger. Let me go ahead and update our PKO final table lists now. Who was first out here? Sergeant Goku putting some points on the board there. Turd Ferguson. And then GLBRNEYZ Ginger finishes. Wow, just like that, we had a lot of casualties really quick here in our 550 PKO. So it's an 8-handed tournament. We sit 9, Sergeant Goku in 9th, Turd Ferguson in 8th, Ginger in 7th. We got a 3-way all-in now. Wow, people are flying out of their seats. Look at this. Pocket Jokers with the 10s versus the Queens and Kings, Rivers of 10 to knock out Nando Bum and Monkey Mel. We have never seen this. 132 blinds. Now, the final 3 remaining here have 4 blinds, 7 blinds, and 9 blinds. We have never seen something like this. This is crazy right here. That was a wild hand. Queens versus Kings. And just like that, we are down to 4. That was a crazy hand, man. For 132 blinds. That is Painesville. Yeah, that's the biggest I think we've ever seen, like a final table stacked like that. That's an absurd number right there. Sui's gonna bust out here now to the pocket fours. Cax holds on. Pocket Jokers with an absurd chip lead here. I can't even keep up with you guys. Wow, this is wild. Nando Bomb, SS 1010 after she just won a big pot too. We're now 3-handed. Pocket Jokers with a huge lead. We are going to try to bring us to the final table of the PLO. I've got 10s with the ace. I got a straight draw. And we do not get there. We're going to double up Dr. Zingle. 4-handed over here. We lost load punt repeat in the freeze out. Hey, J Pards, what's going on, J Pards? What happened? Did I miss something with you? Did you say something? I don't even see anything. Where are you? Let me see. Oh, you did the jump party. Drew. Oh, hi, buddy. How long ago was that? Here, let me... Everyone here, we're going to leave this on screen, okay? Oh, did I book my hotel? No. We did not book the hotels yet. We will. The plan is the 24th, though. Oh, wow. Did you just get here, buddy? Well, 21:52. Oh, 2 minutes. I'm doing a bunch of stuff here. That's cool, Be Fresh. I'm glad to hear that. That was always something that I think was trying to get fine-tuned, is these Venom steps so that they run more often. So I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, we'll be booking the hotel soon, buddy. Don't worry. Welcome, everyone. Mr. Turbo King in the chat. Okay, let me see. All right, J Pards. Okay, look, I have a real quick break. I want to go eat some dinner Chipotle. I'll be right back. Buddy, entertain yourself. I will be back, and I will talk to you more in just a minute, okay? Hang tight, everyone. All right, we're back. Is John still here, everyone? Is JPard still here, everyone? Oh my gosh, by the way, I just had the perfect amount of Chipotle. It was so perfect. All right, we are back. And look, we're heads up in the 550 PKO. Excuse me. Good luck to Pocket Jokers, J Watt 87. We got a two-way all in. Hoser Hero turns a set. Rivers a full house, stays alive. We are final table bubble in the PKO. Four-handed in the freeze out. But yes, so that wedding I was talking about earlier, JPard is going to be out there with us for Adam's wedding. I believe me, JPard's Arlie. Buddy, who else is going to be out there? I mean, Jeff lives out there, so we're going to meet up with Jeff, I believe, on the 24th or something, and get some dinner. Congrats here to the Hour 3 final high hand winner from J Watt. Fives full of aces. Congrats, going to get a 1650 ticket. Very, very nice. Thank you, Ghost, for managing that. Thank you, everyone, for participating. And we got a... That's about it, yeah. So that'll still be fun. It'll be good to... I mean, it'll be the first time, I feel like, in a long time that me, you, and Arlie will all be in the same spot since we maybe lived together, right? Yeah, I think that's the last time we were all together when we lived together. Okay, $11 freeze out, still four-handed. Load, punt, repeat. Busted after Sui. Oh, Cax, you got third. Congrats here. Cax got third from 179 entries in the PKO. Very nice run there. And then we had, who got in the money here in the PLO? Trey, Arizona. We're going to put Luma all in here. We got two pair plus the flush draw. Flush draw outs are dead, though. Luma's going to double up, hits the nut flush. We're down to 10 bigs. Bubble of the final table. Let's see. Is it Omaha? No, we have made the final table. The PLO, actually. Let me load this up. So congratulations to everyone who has made the final table in the PLO. I'm going to get you all what's up in just a second. Luciano B was our PLO final table bubble player. So GG's there. We're down to the final table, 7 players in our 6 max PLO event from 145 entries. Luciano just busted out along with Trey, Arizona, and J Watt to bring us to this final table. And yeah, I happen to make it myself. We're going to put some chips into the middle here. Luciano, Trey, J Watt, ECU, large far, P51. Okay. The monies are good there. GG, Sui. Buddy, so are we going to get, if you don't want to get Kame, because Kame is very not like your super vibe, I don't think. If you want to get like steak or something, tell Jeff and we could switch it to some sort of a steak spot. That's true, Zoe. It's tough to bluff someone who does not care about the money or busting and whatnot. Gotta adjust, right? Let's pop over here. We're still heads up. Pocket Jokers has a 4-1 chip lead over J Watt. J Watt cashed the PLO. And these are big points right here. So let's see who locks this one up. This is going to be very, very important. 4 left there. Final table is a 7. Okay, I believe I got all of our and the money's lined up. Pay, so 10, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. Oh no, not Zach. Kokoto, slow pump repeat, Zippy, Chris Buzz. P51, large Farv, VCU. J Watt, Trey. Luciano. Yep, down to the 7. PLO game, we got Hoser Hero is all in versus Luma the Phoenix, blind versus blind. Ghost, you should be conditioned to that by now, because I used to miss your jokes all the time because I couldn't recognize your chat. And Luma the Phoenix is going to river the nut straight here. Hoser Hero is going to be our 7th place finisher in the PLO. So this Sunday, I will just be streaming and playing the Venom. I will not be playing any other tournaments. 1 tabling the Venom, max focus. It will be tough to not play other tournaments on a Sunday, but honestly, the Venom is just such a big tournament that I don't care to play anything else. I'd rather 1 table and just max focus it. Oh man, I'm showing my hand. Well, Ellie, make your decision. We flopped a lot of it here and picked up more of it on the turn. Too many outs. All right, we did actually get there both ways. 23 blinds in the PLO. And the game is over here. Pocket Jokers has finished off J Watt 87 in the 550 PKO. $200. Over 200. 207 for first place with the bounties. $125 in bounties. Massive, massive victory here for Pocket Jokers. Nice run there, J Watt 87. Congratulations. That's going to be a tough one for you to overcome. He had all the chips there. Pocket Jokers. Pocket Jokers. Crazy J Mills in the chat is the player that has come the closest to getting a double bank. Got a first and a second in one night. We got a big hand here going on right now between these two players. The freeze out. Gonna get the fold here. All right, so congrats, Pocket Jokers. Everyone else in the 550 PKO. Let me get my screenshot quick. Before the time runs out on this lobby. Okay, PKO lobby. What is this? 410. Wow, 2024, man. We're in the future. Do you guys even realize how far in the future we are? Okay, so congrats, everyone. Let me just double check, make sure I got all the in the moneyers for this one, so I don't get sketched out. Steve L. Smooth. Win Baby. Never 3-putt. Zippy, Mikey Mars, Boots, Will SC, Chevinator, Hoser Hero, BDN, J Bird, Ban Hennessy, 9 Nut, Colossal, Elijah Large Farv, Bento. Okay, we are good there. All right, very cool. So the stats, so we got an all-in and a call here. Ace Jack versus 10-5, MHM. Needs a 10 or a 5 to stay alive. Does not get there. Jack on the river. We're going to be 3-handed now in the freeze out. GG's to MHM. 71122. GG's. Yes. I have been showing cards. I'm going to try a different strategy here and cover them up. Nice run, Josh. Nice run. You put some good points on the board tonight. Three-handed now in the freeze out, and we are six-handed in the PLO. I'm second in chips in the PLO. I didn't even realize. We're doing good there. And who's first? Hoser, Hero. Another PLO final table, back-to-back weeks for... Actually, Hoser Hero, holy crap. Fun fact. Hoser Hero has final tabled the PLO event the last 4 weeks in a row. Finished 7th, 1st, 6th, and 7th now. Check this out. Hoser Hero. Hoser Hero. Hoser Hero. Hoser Hero. Last 4 weeks. Crushing. I know, right, Squand? Where am I in the standings, actually? Let me see. I am... Oh, I'm not in the top 30. Dang, you guys pushed me down. I thought I was in the top 30 this season. I guess not. We're in the money in the Losers Lounge game. Yeah, I know, right, Large Farv? He does. Those are important points to scoop up. Very, very important points to scoop. Target Nut's making a run at the freeze out here. He's got 29 blinds. Fishballs has 30. Red Rum with 15 blinds. They've all locked up a three-figure score, $111 currently. Dang, I was going to try to bluff you, Cax, because I have the sevens here. But now I got to fold. I just got a pair of sevens. Ooh, the triple kingers. Nice hand. Wow, that Chipotle was really good. Perfect amount, too. Really hit the spot. And now we're not eating after 10, just water. We're in a good spot here, everyone. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Home game night, Wednesday. If you're new here, you do not have an ACR account, you can go to BetOnDrew.com. Click the play button at the top to claim a free $11 plus 100% deposit bonus. Let me know if you have any questions. I do not know how long that promotion, the $11 free, is going to continue. You're always going to be able to get your 100% deposit bonus. But right now, we got the Turbo Series going on. We had Turbo King John Party in the chat a little bit ago. He had himself a $10,000 day yesterday in the Turbo Series streets. So make sure that you sign up now if you don't already have an account. Let me know. Good luck there. Josh making a run in the 88 Turbo PKO and the 215. Ah, nice. And he just got second in the PKO. So fitting to have a really good night. All right. We're going to gamble in the PLO here. We do not have much. We do not have much. We are in big trouble here. All right, we're going to bust out in 6. Now, I don't have to worry about my card showing. GG's, nice hand, Dr. Zingle. Okay, we are going to keep watching there. So now that means I finish after Hoser Hero, right? In in sixth bet on Drew. Where am I? Yep, finished in sixth from 145 entries. We want to get some points. We're now 5-handed in the PLO game. And still 3-handed in the freeze out. On some luck, Donk had 10% in the... Oh, nice, Marcel. You had 10% of J-Pards. Let's go, buddy. Yeah, that's sick. So you made out nice. What a day you had. Did you buy all the action in this tournament? Or just like the 109 he shipped for 7,300? Something like that. Because it's 7,300, maybe 3,800 for his second place. Wow, Josh, you're crushing, man. Congrats on the Turbo event win. Took down series event number 6 for just over 9K. That's bossy. I love seeing that. I love seeing when you guys buy action and, you know, things turn out well. We get you some nice return on investment. We got a big hand here. Flush draw, straight draw. And red rum is going to be our third place finisher. The second pair holds for fish balls. GG's there. Red rum 11703. MTG Ready going to be our third place finisher for 111 bucks in the freeze out tonight from 74 entries. We are now heads up in the freezy. Fish balls with the 1.5 to 1 chip lead, 45 blinds to 27 blinds. Good luck, good luck. And what a spot here for Tugger Nuts. First league final table. Gets to heads up. A lot of Venom action, Marcel. Yeah, man. Hopefully the Venom goes well. I'm feeling pretty confident in my game. Feeling pretty excited to play on Sunday. And excited to play these cash games at Rounders the next couple of nights. So tomorrow night we'll be playing our usual Thursday cash game with the boys. Except we're going to be introducing a new progressive format where as the game goes on, 7 deuce penalty is bigger, the Nick game penalty is bigger, and mandatory straddles the last 2 hours to 10 bucks. All right, MTG, we'll catch up with you next week. Thanks again for playing. Nice run. All right, we'll keep an eye on the heads up battle. And chip leader here, Dr. Zingle with 43 blinds in the PLO. Second place, Cax and Ellie. Sub 15 to 20 blinds, and then we got Loom over here on 7 blinds. Notice, good luck in the Losers Lounge game. Nice job. And let me see, I don't know if I still have that lobby up. Notice is heads up with Never 3-putt. Good luck, gentlemen. Just remember, don't play 7 deuce on Sunday. I know, right? I will not be doing 7 deuce game on Sunday. I can promise you that. I'm going to be getting up early Sunday. I'm going to get a shower in. We're going to get a nice workout. I'm going to put some comfy clothes on. And I'm going to be ready to sit in front of this computer for 11 hours or whatever it is. Nine Nut, you want to see the standings right now, or do you want to wait till we have some more done and look at it? And we can look at it together at the end to see the total movement. Because what I'll do is I'll pull up the standings as they were last week, which we have in the Discord. So let's see. Last week, it ended like this. This is what the points were leading into tonight's games. So we'll compare that in just a little bit. On Sunday, I'm just going to be playing day 1A of the 2650 Venom, Elijah. So I'm going to one table. I'm going to make my screen big, and you guys are going to catch every single hand. I'm not going to be popping back and forth between hands. I've got 30% of my action out, so some people have a sweat. And yeah, big tournaments like that, I just one table and max focus. It's stimulating enough for me. I want to make sure I get like max value. This tournament only comes around every 3 months. So I don't want to take any of my attention away from it. Even though it's tough on a Sunday, man, there's so many good tournaments. The Turbo Series is ending. It's just, I don't care. I just want to max focus Venom and become a millionaire. That's the plan. Yeah, Blake, I love that, man. Max focus, let's become millionaires. What do you think of that plan? Frost said, pay attention. Good. That's great advice. Pay attention. Watch what your opponents are doing. Look at showdown. See how they're playing hands. Literally just max focus. It's the biggest tournament. Put up more action, Marcel? Yeah, see, it would be weird now because people are already there in early. But if I don't make day 2 on day 1A, I will put up some action again for one of the other 4 day ones. What's the Super Sunday? What is that buy-in? Elijah, what event is that one? I'm not sure. I've been a little bit out of the loop. I've been so busy, man. Between the Costa Rica, the cage, everything else that's going on. Today was a nice day, though. I was able to really rip through a bunch of my to-do lists since getting back from Costa Rica. My brain was like a little bit settled. We got an all-in and a call here. King 7 deuce queen versus the Queen Jack 10-5. And Ellie is going to double up Luma the Phoenix. A pair of 7s are good. 13 blinds now. And almost a 3-1 chip lead now in the freeze out. Tugger Nuts needs to get to work here versus Fishballs. Ooh, 1650 100K. That's a sick one. Yeah, definitely. Why not? That's a really good one. It's rare that we see at 1650 have the 100K guaranteed, especially it being a 1 day. I would, the biggest the 1650 guaranteed usually get maybe 50K. Usually like maybe 30, 40K more regularly. 50K kind of like an outlier. So 100K, that's chunky. You hope we aren't at the same table, Squan. If we are at the same table, though, you'll be able to see my hands and how I'm playing them. So it could be somewhat advantageous to you. Even though you might think I'm crazy, man. It depends. It depends. You know, I definitely don't play the Venom Afraid at this point, but I have in the past. I'm just going to take my spots as they come, just like what I told you guys earlier for your first time playing. Big pot there for Tugger Nuts. Trip 5s on the river. 25 blinds now to 35 blinds. Oh, that sounds amazing, Brentbo. Good reason to miss the games tonight. I hope you guys... Yeah, it sounds like you guys had an awesome time. Nice weather, sunset at the beach. With the little miss. Definitely priorities, buddy. You got them straight. You got them straight, no doubt. 100% on the turn here. Dr. Zingle going to knock out Ellie 78. 4th place in the PLO game tonight. I don't know if you can actually throw up stake listing for 1650 buy-in. I think it has to be 22 or 33 minimum. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of the $11 price point. Could be wrong. All right, so GG's here. Oh, this PLO lobby has been frozen. Let me go back. There we go. $9.99. LE 78 and a 3-handed. Okay. Heads up in the freeze out, 3-handed in the PLO. Good luck, everyone. Oh, cool. So you are able to on the Super Sunday. Nice. Fishball's keeping the pressure on here. Back to a 2-1 chip lead. Almost 3-1 chip lead. We got a three-way pot in the PLO between Luma, Cax, and Zingle. All in and a call here in the freeze out. Set of 4s on the flop. Tugger nuts, drawing thin, needs a 3. Does not get the 3. Fish balls is going to be our freeze out winner tonight. Tugger nuts is going to take second. GG's. Tugger nuts first. Final table in our league. Takes second. Not too bad, huh? And Mr. Scaboni in the chat, aka Fish Balls, 187.96. The winner tonight in the $11 freeze out. Tugger nuts gets 140.60 for his efforts. Congrats, guys. Nice run. All right, perfect, perfect. Let me get myself a screenshot. I have a lobby disappearing anxiety. We got to get it right away. All right, congratulations. So now we just need to decide who the PLO points are going to. We are three-handed in this event. 74 entrants in the freeze out. Fish balls is our winner. 179 entrants in the progressive knockout. Pocket jokers is our winner. Winner to be decided in the PLO. Nudist won the Losers Lounge game. Congrats to Nudist. Got heads up with a never 3-putt. GG's. Very nice, Nudist. Yeah, Fishballs was out there battling tonight, 100%. Fishballs took me out of the freeze out, I believe it was, with the King 5 suited. Got in the streets, got rewarded, made a hand here and there, and it all works out. That's how the dream. Dreamy, right? GG's. Most of the chips over here for Dr. Zingle. Blinds are about to go up in 1 minute. It's going to be 7,000 big blind. Tomorrow, let me see, Elijah, are we full tomorrow? Yes, we have a wait list already for tomorrow's game. We got Cax gets rivered. The straight on the river for Dr. Zingo. Cax is going to be our third place finisher. GG's Cax. A nice hand to Dr. Zingle. All right. So let's see here. KACZ. Heads up now. The doctor has a commanding chip lead here. Luma's going to need to get some doubles. Cax finishes third, though. 1 bullet from 145 entries. Very nice run. Double third place finishes for Cax. Confirmed third in the PKO and third in the PLO. Very nice. 2 pair on the flop for the doctor. Full house locks it up. Wow, that was a quick heads up. Luma the Phoenix is going to bust out in second. Congratulations to Dr. Z. Going to be our PLO winner today. Luma, very nice. GG's in the chat for Luma the Phoenix and Dr. ZN GL. Dr. ZNGL from 145 entries. This is our champion, the 35X on the 220 buy-in. 1 bullet. Great return on investment. Luma the Phoenix, 1 bullet as well. 5208 in the bank. Congratulations, you two. Let me get to my screenshot. And then we are going to take a look at the standings and see how they have moved from last week. We have 4 more weeks of games to determine who's going to the 2024 WSOP. Okay. There we go. Boom. I got my screenshots. Perfecto. All right. We got the players' names in there. So let's do it this way. All right. This is last week's standings. Thanks again, everyone, by the way, for playing and joining us Wednesday, being excited, being here all stream. It means a lot. I hope you guys and gals love our Wednesday nights together. And let's check this out. I do. I definitely do. I enjoy the sweats. So going into tonight, we had Never 3-Putt, 21.5 points. Fish and Lake in second with 21 points. And Zippy Gold in third with 20.5 points. But now, after a night of battling, in the 550 PKO, the $11 freeze out, and the $2 PLO games, first place is now still Never 3-Putt. Never 3-Putt put a point on the board. Let me actually look here. Yeah, put a point on the board for cashing. Zippy looks like they put on 1.5 points. So that means, where did Zippy get the points tonight? Because that's a final table number there, right? Based on, let's see, Zippy Gold got a point here. Yep, 1 point for getting in the money in the PLO. And then cash this one as well. Zippy should have got 2 points, no? Am I tripping? Zippy Gold. Zippy Gold, because how did Zippy have... Am I tripping here? How did Zippy have last week? Oh, 20.5. I thought Fish and... Okay, never mind. So 2 points. Yeah, 2 cashes, 22.5. Never 3-Putt had 1 cash. Never mind. I'm tripping. I was looking at Fish and Lake. Okay. So Zippy moves from third to second, tied with Never 3-Putt now. Yep. So yep, there we go. 2 cashes. So now we have a tie at the top with 22.5 points. Fish and Lake, 21 points. Red Rum with a third place finish jumps up to fourth place. Lolo Man with 19.5 points. 9 Nut final tabled. What did 9 Nut final table? The PLO moving them up to 6th place. Large Farv had some cashes tonight. I did see that. A couple of cashes, I believe. J Watt made a nice jump up here now into 8th place, getting 5 points for finishing second in the 550 PKO. Be Fresh, you get 7 points if you win either of the no limit games. On the left side here, we have the points, so you can see the way they add up. Once you get to the final table of the no limit games, you're guaranteed 2 points, 7 points for first, 5 for second. And the PLO, the points are just about cut in half, 1.5 points until you get to second, third, and first. So who else did we see some nice movement from? Monkey Mouth final table. What did she get? 5th in the PKO. She jumps into 13th place. Pocket Jokers. Crazy J Mills picks up 7 points, jumps into the top 30 now with after winning the PKO. Let's see. X Fishballs X. So Scaboni's first big score, 7 points, does not break the top 30. Dr. Zengo with the 3.5 points does not break the top 30 yet either. But this is what we're looking at going into week 9 next week. The double bank bonus is still alive. Yep, that is correct. Still alive there. Let me get, I think that's pretty much it. So look, check it out. Everyone, if you're new here, you do not have an ACR account, you want to sign up, you want to play with us, you want some free money, you want to try out the client, go to BetOnDrew.com and then click the play button at the top. It will take you here and you can click on sign up here, and then just make sure you use the sign up code, promo code BetOnDrew, and then follow the instructions here to claim your free 11. Also, you get a 100% deposit bonus. Fastest way to get money on and off ACR is Bitcoin, Ethereum, crypto. There are other methods. Those are the fastest ones that I suggest that you do. And you can click on this or you can click on this to check out the leaderboard at any time. But we are 4 weeks away from me sending 2 people to the 2024 WSOP. So Never 3-putt, congrats, man. Every week is massive. Every week is massive. You guys got to just keep grinding, keep doing your thing. And for those of you who did not follow me on social, BetOnDrew across all social platforms. If you're on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, all the things. If you want to stay connected, make sure you don't miss any giveaways. You know what I got going on. Please give me a follow there. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I think that's it. So we're going to find somewhere else for you all to hang out. If you enjoyed the stream, you're watching on YouTube, please don't forget to hit the subscribe button. If you are watching on Twitch, please don't forget to hit the follow button. I will be live next. So tomorrow, you're watching my Twitch channel. We will be playing a live cash game at the Rounders Card Club here in San Antonio. It's going to be an action-packed, fun cash game. I've been doing well in my cash game streams. We just cashed the Cage in Costa Rica, which is a tournament cash game hybrid. We cashed out $19,460. 2 weeks ago, we were in Houston. We had a plus 10K cash game creator session. We lost a little bit the next night. And before going to Costa Rica, I think we had 2 profitable rounders sessions, kind of totaling maybe like 5K or so in profit or something. So we've been doing good in the cash games. Please tune in tomorrow. And also Sunday, I will be playing my first PLO cash game stream, also at Rounders Card Club. So make sure you stay tuned. I will likely be streaming on Friday, getting some reps in before Sunday when we stream the day 1A of the Venom. So we got a lot of stuff going on. Oliver, thank you for the good lucks in the cash games. Squand, yes, I'm going to do guessing game. Make sure you follow me on Twitter. I'm going to give away some free ACR, and it'll make it fun for you to watch the rounder stream tomorrow. I'm going to give you 3 horses to guess on and bet on how much they will be up or down, and whoever guesses the closest will win some money. So that will be fun. Make sure you tune in for that. And take care, Luma, lurkers, everyone. I appreciate it. Much love, good vibes, God bless, and I'll see you soon, okay?